Saturday, wherever you are. Great Saturday, wherever you are. It is an absolutely beautiful morning. It is an absolutely beautiful morning. A little coolness in the air that I like. A little coolness in the air that I like. No rain forecast. No rain forecast. Showers, drizzles, showers, drizzles, showers in the afternoon. Nothing that will affect us. Nothing that will affect us. This is Northern Air Cargo. This is Northern Air Cargo. Where I forgot to check with coming from Seminole. Yeah, CFI on the fly. Apparently, it's like a used car lot back there. They got a little car lot back there. They got a little bit of everything. Good morning, Brandon. Good to see you. Good morning, Brandon. Good to see you. Ian here early. I saw Kelvin. He was here super early. John K's here. All the cool kids are here this morning. Hello, Mark. Your Eham feeds here as well. So you may be wondering. Maybe saying to yourself, why is Patrick down in the parking lot so early on Saturday? Usually I start my Saturday shows from other end, and then we work our way down here about halfway through the show. But today, National Guard weekend. Today is National Guard Saturday, but it's the whole weekend. So if you remember the commercials, 1 weekend a month and 2 weeks a year. So we're hoping Tuesday last Saturday we got a bunch after. Hopefully we'll get a bunch today. They don't always fly on National Guard. Probably 9 out of 12 months they do. Hopefully they do again today. If not, we'll still see some other cool. 747s. I saw a Coletta up there. Hopefully we'll get that departing here at the 9 o'clock hour. I believe. Well, Al, unless you're going to be in Germany, I don't think we're going to see each other next week. Unfortunately, I will. Well, fortunately for me, if you're coming over here to see me, I do apologize. I will be in Germany. I will be in Germany on Wednesday. We're going to do a bunch of shows over there, but we're gonna we'll talk about that a little later. But if you don't know who I am, my name is Patrick. Channel's Reverse Ops. We're an aviation live stream. There we go. That's much better. We're an aviation live stream with Tom Fuller. 4 miles west from down. It's 3 or 4 miles west from right down there. Right up there. South Shore, beautiful island. South Shore, beautiful island. On the eastern end of the Hawaii Archipelago. On the eastern end of the Hawaii Archipelago. So we usually do 3 shows a week here. We usually do 3 shows Thursday, Saturday this week. Tuesday. It's gonna be a little different this week. We're doing the Saturday show, but we are off. We're doing the Saturday show, but we are off to Wednesday. So our next show after today, Wednesday. So our next show after Friday. So that'll Friday on German time. So if you're German time. So if you're in Hawaii, that's exactly 12 hours off. So exactly 12 hours off. So it will be a night show here in Hawaii. It will be a night show here in Hawaii. Accordingly, adjust your time zone accordingly. It's Central European Summer. Central European Summer for that time. The official name for that time. But it should be a lot of fun. It should be a lot of fun. Wow. Wow. Clearance already. That's good news. Clearance already. That's good news. We have a rainbow love sighting. We have a rainbow love sighting. Hello, above you. And a Miss Wolf sighting. I'm gonna get this camera off of me because I'm here to see me. I'm here to see me. I've dropped a link in the chat there. For our companion channel. I run a separate YouTube channel. It's kind of a companion channel to this one. It's a couple things that enhance the viewing of this channel. It's not meant to replace this channel. But just a couple things to make. Your viewing. Much more better. There over there right now is the 360 camera. Over there right now is the 360 camera. 3 feet over my head. That's looking around to give you a view of what I'm seeing in the parking lot right now. That is true 360. True 360 like we had last week, or last Thursday. We had last Thursday. True 360. If you go over there and you're watching the 360 camera, make sure you change the resolution to 1440. Sometimes the YouTube player will default to 720 or 1080. It doesn't look as good. So click on that little gear icon on the video. Go to advanced and then flip over to 1440s. It'll look a lot better. There's also 2 other streams over there. There's also horizontal and vertical stream of the map with the airline, with the airplanes listed, the radar planes listed, and it overlays the live ATC. So if you're listening to that live ATC, I just switched to a different antenna last night. So let me know how that new antenna sounded. I thought it sounded okay last night. I needed something a little more compact until I'm able to mount the antenna on the roof of my house. Legalized Simp, are you looking at the right 360 cam? Not looking at my Pop-Tarts channel, are you? there is a.
I think someone said this in the chat. There's P8 lit up on the chat. There's
P8 lit up
over
there.
Pick'em ramp over there. The first one that'll probably make it down here is the SFO bound. SFO bound 777 United that is lit up on the cargo ramp right now. There's usually a Delta heading off to LAX. Wouldn't you know it? Last week we started an hour later. Missed a bunch of stuff. This week we go back to our normal time. And it's slow again. So since a lot of you that are here now, that are here now, that are core group show for the whole show, most days, I need a favor from somebody. I'm looking for someone who's going to be here for most shows. Timestamp. Interesting stuff that happens. Things like fighters departing. The fighters departing. 747s rolling by. Things like that, and then put them in a comment after the video's over. That way I can pin that comment. So if anybody would like to take up that challenge, shoot me an email over Patrick@reverseops.com. Make you the honorary. Now, if any mods want to do it, that's fine. But I'd rather not have a mod do it. I'd rather not have a mod. So much for the channel already. Not have a mod do it. If we can't find anybody in the mods feel like they want to do it, I thought I had. I'm missing a bolt. One of those things. You're always missing something.
Number 6 Tango Alpha, Honda the tower, requested Foxtrot, Tango Alpha, Honda the tower, requested Foxtrot, 257. Thank you, Honda, sorry, that's clear. Thank you, Honda, sorry, that's clear.
Alright, so the first one in we're going to see on the other side. The first one in we're going to see on the other side. Air cargo. Another Aloha. This one is coming in from Lehue. This one is coming in from Lehue. Hello. How are you? Hello. Not too bad. Not too bad.
Morning, huh?
Yeah, last week we started an hour later. Last week we started so I can get another hour of sleep.
Yeah.
So everything went. Everything was going on. Everything went right around 6:30. Right around 6:30. Right when we were usually starting. 6:45. Right when we were usually. So I figured, okay, we'll go back to. Go back to starting the normal time. Go back to starting the normal time.
Yeah.
Just the way it goes.
Yeah.
Just the way it goes.
I stopped there at the side of the road. You know where there's like a turn. You know where there's like there's like a turn. And twice, I just stopped to take a picture of that.
Yeah.
And then the sheriff.
Yeah.
And then that's the second time they come and talk. No parking, get out of here.
It's funny. I see people parked there. I see people when I come down here, and then they're still parked there when I go back up there. And then there's nobody says anything. But then other people, nobody says anything. I guess it's just depending on what sheriff is working. I guess it's just depending on what sheriff is working.
A minute.
Yeah.
And then he was like right behind me.
Yeah. Is that the dirt area?
Yeah, the dirt area.
That's where the
there's like a dirt area.
that's where the
there's like a
that's where the seaplane used to be. The seaplane.
Oh, really?
They used to have a dock there with a little building. They used to have a dock there. You get married there, then they take you up around the island. Married there, then they take you up around the island.
How long ago was that? Oh my gosh.
Over 10 years. It's been over a while. 10 years. Yeah. As soon as that company folded, they tore the whole thing down. As soon as that company folded, they tore the whole thing down.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Yeah, Thursdays are always the busiest.
That's why I like to stream on Thursdays. Yeah, so Wednesdays and Fridays are horrible. So Wednesdays and Fridays are horrible. They're better in the afternoon. In the morning, they're better in the afternoon.
I'm waiting for my wife and son to take off.
Where are they going?
They're going to Kona.
Where they going? Oh, okay.
They're going to Kona.
Oh, hopefully they'll be on this runway. Hopefully they'll be on this runway.
This is the reef runway?
Yeah.
This is the reef runway?
Yeah. Because sometimes the smaller ones like that, I'm assuming she's flying Hawaiian or that. I'm assuming she's flying Hawaiian.
Yeah.
Yeah. They'll put them out on either runway depending on which. They'll put them out on either runway depending. Usually the bigger mainland planes come down. Usually the bigger mainland planes come down here.
Yeah, I dropped them off at 5:30. 5:30 or 6 o'clock. Yeah, so then I was down there. Waiting for you.
Well, it's today is guard weekend. Today is so there's a higher probability of the jets. There's a higher probability of the jets not a flight today.
Oh man,
certainty that there's a higher probability. Certainty that there's a higher probability.
Because I'm in Thursday. And what was it? Thursday? They were like.
Yeah, Thursday there was a bunch of them out. Yeah, Thursday there was a bunch of them out. Yeah.
There was like a good hour where I could just hear them. Like a good hour flying overhead constantly. Flying overhead constantly. There's the nice ones that fly over. Nice ones that fly over. But most of the time, like it seemed like most Thursday, it was mostly the a-hole ones where they just go. Mostly the a-hole ones.
Yeah. It just depends on what they're training to do, I guess. It just depends on what they're training to do. Sometimes they'll be over your head at sometimes they'll be 4,000 or 5,000 feet over there, and then sometimes they'll be over there, and then 1,500 feet. 1,500 feet.
Yeah, they seem to be a little higher though. Yeah, they seem to be a little
sometimes
higher,
when they're doing that, they'll come in really high, and then they'll circle the airfield, and then come in very steeply, and then come in very steeply. For a couple things, it's for in combat situations, making sure the runway's clear before you land on it. Making sure the runway's clear before you land on it. It is a little quieter for you guys out there. A little quieter for you guys out there. That's why they do it out here. A little quiet. That's why they do it out here. A little quieter. So this is the Delta. This should be heading off to LA. This should be heading off to LA with the extra X. Oh, what did I do there? Oh, what did I do there? That was weird. That was weird.
What happened?
I hit a button on my remote. All of a sudden, it played a replay clip. All of a sudden, it played a replay from something stored on the encoder. Never had that happen before. We'll have to play with that later after the Delta. I think they're all in a bike club. Yeah, I think those. There was a bunch of bikers here earlier. Cyclists, not bikers.
These are extremely narrow parking spots.
Yeah, Josh, that was an instant replay from 3 weeks ago.
Did you have like the Scooby-Doo shimmer?
Oh, I hadn't thought about that in years.
Into the sunrise. Wow, that's a magnificent shot. That's worth waiting here for an hour.
I agree. Why I'm here. Morning, Frank. How are you? So, Frank, right now the 360 is running its own microphone. I have a microphone. Two microphones for the other stream. So they're not quite synced. It just depends how long it takes YouTube to send that signal. So there's no way really I can sync those two. But after we get back from Germany, I'm gonna buy a piece of equipment. If I don't spend all my money in Germany, I'm gonna buy a piece of equipment to sort of fix that problem. I'm gonna get a different problem. I'm gonna get a mixing board that has two outs. So both audio will be the same. They won't be 100% synced anymore. synced anymore. But at least they'll be the same, so you can mute one. At least they'll be the same, so you can mute one or mute the other, and they'll still be the same audio. They'll still be the same audio track.
So a good reason to donate to your Patreon.
Yes.
Yes.
I don't actually have a Patreon, but I do have. I don't actually have a Patreon. Members. I do have the members thing. So everybody's telling me to get a Patreon. Everybody's telling me to get a Patreon.
I tried it, but nobody gave me money.
That's a problem.
So, yeah.
That's a problem. They do take a lot less percentage. They do take a lot less percentage-wise than YouTube does. Than YouTube does. All my people are here. I don't. All my people are here. Make them go look for me. We're already here. Make them go look for me. We're already here.
Well, you just got to do more blatant self-promotion. Yeah. Please, won't you help him for a mixing board? Please, won't you help him for a mixing board?
So our good friend Hans, huge support, 17 months. Huge support, 17 months. I believe the first one is 8:35 and the second one is closer to 10. So the first one today will be the blue one. And it is scheduled for 8:20. And it is scheduled for a little over an hour. The second one will be the orange one. That's Kalhan. And that is scheduled for a little early today. Usually scheduled for 10:05. Usually scheduled for 9:46. We'll have both of those in. The show today because we're planning on staying. Planning on staying through the first time, so we'll stay through the part time. Which is usually about pushback's about 11:30. And it's usually in the air. Quarter till. So what's going on with my UTC? Raise your finger off the button. Thanks again, Hans. ATC is going nuts. I don't remember if I said this, but this is the triple heading off to SFO. We have a 321. It's a Hawaiian 321. It's flight 10, which is very odd. Flight 10 to be a 321. Usually they had been the Dreamliners for a while. Traditionally, they've always been 330s. Flight 10. I don't know why today is a 321. That's going to be a normal thing. No, Sith Lord, I've never been to Korea. The only thing I've been to over there, I've been to Japan. Well before I was live streaming, but I've never been to Korea. It is on the bucket list. I saw how much fun Walt had over there. So
737 tonight. 737.
one of these days I'll get over there. But just like everything else. Only do so much.
a little high? Is that a little high?
Maybe a little. Maybe a little. All right, we're gonna try out that instant replay. Button. Could play the same clip. I wonder if that's the last thing on the. Is that coming out the? Is that coming out the? Oh, it is coming out both channels. That is very weird. Everybody's sick of LA. Everybody's sick of LA.
That flight reader stuff.
It's probably the internet down here.
You got two bars.
Oh, thanks, Ian. Good morning, Martin. That's weird. I have my chat put as live chat. Sometimes I miss some people responding to someone. I don't see who they're responding. One of those YouTube glitches. The Mazuro flight is lit up. 9 a.m. Okay. Legalized Shemp, do you answer yourself too? I've heard that when you answer yourself, is when the problem starts happening. Of course, I'm the one who told myself that.
Plane that just landed, having a fun time over in Hollywood.
Oh, jeez. Somebody, at least they were up at a normal elevation. We're buzzing people.
It says private owner. They said they're on the airplane, but I don't see them. They're on the airplane, but I don't see them on flight radar. Flight radar.
This guy's got some super illegal tent. That's one thing I never understood. There's like 50 open spaces. There's like 50 open spaces. Squeeze right into it. But they squeeze right into
like motorcycle.
Yeah.
Motorcycle.
Yeah. What's weird is they just restriped them too. And then they already look like crud.
Oh yeah.
And then they already look like crud.
Because they never bothered to sweep the rocks.
Yeah.
That's how they do it here in Hawaii.
Hello, Corey. Good to see you.
You ever see that meme where there's like some kind of roadkill and they strike and they just go around?
Yeah.
And they strike.
I see one where they go over the roadkill. They don't even go around over the roadkill. They don't even go around it.
That's how they do it.
We're gonna put the ATC back where it's supposed to go. Whatever over there is not being nice. Oh, Christine here. Hold Christine. I sure hope not. Said 0% chance. Through 1 o'clock.
Oh, there's one.
Officer, proceed on turn right 8 left, crossing right 4 left, Hawaii 142, contact departure 119, airplane 1. Contact departure 119, departure 1 quick. Three Honolulu Tower, report to Foxtrot, report to Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, 183.
What the heck is that Euro?
Oh, thank you very much, Tracy. Tracy has subscribed to HNL Ops. Have you subscribed to HNL Ops? Everyone should follow her lead.
This is Majuro.
Oh, yeah, that's the one that's like a ring.
Oh,
yeah, that's the one that's like a ring.
Atoll.
Yeah.
Atoll.
Yeah. There's a couple of them like that. Chook is like that too. Chook, where it's a big ring and we've got a bunch of islands in the middle of it.
A lot of iron at the bottom.
Morning, Corey. Yeah. Corey saying the blue angels are around. So it looks like you picked the right air show to go to. Corey was just after Miramar. You picked the good one to go to. His didn't get canceled. Thanks for the $5 super chat, Corey. I hope you had a good time. Saw some of your pictures on Instagram.
Honolulu Tower, friendly 707, visual 4 right, 707. 707, Honolulu Tower, right 4 right, clear to line. 4 right, clear to line, 7707. 4 right, clear to line, 7707.
The Majuro flight is on the move. So it'll be out here in a second. Thanks again, Corey. Thanks again, Corey. Was Huntington Beach the Thunderbirds? Thunderbirds? I know the Thunderbirds was also canceled.
283, contact departure 191. 283, contact departure 191. Over to departure 283.
Yeah, CFI. I've been keeping kind of an eye on that myself. There's a lot of the weird stuff going on. Specifically around Munich, there was things they had to shut down. Oktoberfest for a day. They have problems at the airport with the drone. Hopefully they have that all figured out by the time I get there. We won't be in Munich until like the 19th. Where's my schedule? Be a good time to show you the schedule. Oh, the 16th I will be in Munich. We'll be at Munich International on the 16th. So these are the four scheduled shows we have for Germany. There's going to be some other shows, but it's a little harder. I've noticed when I do these, especially the European trips, the afternoon shows are much harder to schedule. You don't know how long that stuff in the morning you're trying to take. So I scheduled these four morning shows. They all start at Central European summertime. And there will be other shows. It's just more of a pop-up variety. There'll also be a Kickstarter backers on the show. So just the people who gave to the Kickstarter, and then there'll be a members only show, as well. Doing some late night shows. We have one of my hotels supposedly faces the airport. Supposedly faces the airport.
305 Honda Tower number 2, Caravan Short Final, Counterability position, runway 4 right, 30 left, runway 4 right, clear to land, number 2, 4 right, clear to land, number 2. Yeah, 132 and right left, line up and wait, traffic 90 roll, right left, line up and wait, traffic 90 left,
Merch available. Oktoberfest shirt on the left. The logo in the German flag. I'm just here for the apple. Right. Mine showed up yesterday. I was very concerned. I ordered mine. I don't know what it is. It's my shop. And for some reason, everybody gets their stuff before me. I ordered. A lot of people who ordered their order got theirs before me. Mine finally showed up yesterday. I got the Lufthansa Retro. We also have the Condor Stripey shirts. If you're a fan of the stripes, Passion, the sand. We have the passion, the sun, the sea, and the island. Those are all available at Reverse. You know, anybody who lives in Germany? I was trying to figure out the German equivalent of a Pop-Tart. And the closest thing I could find.
Streuselkuchen.
What?
Streuselkuchen.
What? I have no idea what that is.
Applecuchen.
Oh, Applegate. Well, I was trying to find one if they like some countries have their own So it's exactly like a Pop-Tart, but they just call it. And I found. The only thing I could find was something called. Where is that? Was something called Tasty Toast. By Vasco. Anybody heard of Tasty Toast? By Vasco? It's It's apparently a chicken Pop Tart. It looks like a Pop Tart. You put it in the toaster like a Pop Tart. You put it in the toaster like a Pop Tart. But it's got chicken on the inside.
That sounds German.
Yeah.
That sounds.
I'm gonna
German.
try it. If I find it, I'll try it. I'm gonna try it. If I have to find a toaster too. Of course, I have to find a toaster. Don't travel with a toaster. I don't travel with a toaster. This is a PC-12 here. Coming in from 9.
Where's all the cats?
I haven't seen O'Malley Cat today. Still in the planning process, Brandon. I haven't figured it out yet. Thank you very much, Ian.
Contact Ethan, Julius, contact Ethan, contact ground.
Is their plane lit up yet?
57 Honda Tower, right 4 right, clear land, long tower, right 4 right, clear land, long
I don't see anything going to Coney yet. I don't know. If I find it, I'm gonna give it a try. We'll see. Hey, Jonathan. Very nice. We have lots of good food here. We can't all be a haggis-based society.
My grandmother fed me lots of Streuselkuchen and liverwurst.
Liverwurst I tried once.
No?
Yeah.
No, she was the kind of grandmother where she had sandwiches in her purse, and then we'd stop and then she'd hand me a liverwurst sandwich. I didn't know.
That sounds like something you tell a therapist.
I know, right?
I know, right? We had warm liverwurst sandwiches out of a bucket. Hello, Brad.
Yeah.
Hello, Brad. Good friend Brad Woods. 24 months. Look at that. Blue shield. Blue loyalty badge. Look at that. 4 months. That's tremendous. Thank you very much, Brad.
56, contact departure 119.1. Contact departure 119.1.
I think you're the first one I've seen with a blue shield.
Honda turn right left, clear to land, wind 070, outside fast moving heading 070, outside fast moving.
747's out there somewhere. I don't quite see it yet. It might be just over that cloud. Maybe over this cloud. Yeah, that might be it right there. Well, thank you very much again, Brad. Just appreciate the support and chats. a very thin chicken. It's a very thin chicken. I will
143
report back if I find it. I will report back if I find it. We will definitely hunt it out. We will definitely hunt it out. We will definitely hunt it out.
If I could buy a poster just to try it, I would.
I can see him now. I can see him now.
Are you talking about Jonathan? Are you talking about the show? Hello, hello. Are you talking about the show? Hello, hello. The comedy, show comedy.
Friendly 5-7, hold short of an 8 left, friendly 5-7, hold short of an 8 left, friendly party traffic. 143 and 8 left, clear for takeoff, and 0704. Clear for takeoff, 8 left, 1. Clear for takeoff, 8 left, 1.
Boy, they flipped on their transponder.
Friendly 5-7, traffic kilo, and hold short of an 8 left. Traffic kilo, and hold short of an 8 left. Good morning, 7998. Control 998, Honolulu Tower, next 4 right. 998, Honolulu Tower, next 4 right. 4 right, Cleveland, 7998. 4 right, Cleveland, 7998. Friendly 5-7, and additional traffic shortly, final traffic, and additional traffic shortly, final traffic, continue pulling short of an 8 left, I'll give you a copy, pulling short of an 8 left, I'll give you a copy. And 143, contact departure 143, contact very morning 143. Very morning 143.
Family's waiting for the 747. Family's waiting for the 747. These flies are persistent. These flies are persistent.
GPS 32 heavy, turn right at Echo, crossing right 4 left, and right 4 right, and contact ground. This traffic on 3 mile final from right 4 right. 3 mile final from right 4 right. And right on Echo and Sig. Right on Echo and Sig. GPS 32 heavy, crossing right 4 left, and right 4 right at Echo. Crossing right 4 left, and right 4 right at Echo. Cross 4 left and 4 right at Echo. 4 left, yeah, 4 right at Echo. Friendly 5-7, crossing right left, and run right 4 left, 6 kilos, taxi via Zulu, parking monitor ground, 1 phone plane manner. Parking monitor ground, 1 phone plane manner.
UPS pilot sounds a little sleepy.
Yeah.
Pilot sounds a little sleepy.
Yeah.
Friendly 5-7, did you copy? Friendly 5-7, did you copy?
Hopefully it's just his accent. Hopefully it's just his accent.
All right, which runway are they going on? They're probably going on to the inside one.
Let's see. Is that them there at the end? Is that them there at the end? Oh yeah, they're definitely going to 8 left. They're definitely going to 8 left. So if you're looking at the flight radar there, you see how there's that where they're turning. There's like a 90 degree. Where they're turning, there's just to the right of that. There's a 45 degree. Just to the right of that, there's a 45 degree. Just to the right of that turn. If they come down the 45 degree one, they're coming out here.
Yeah.
If they go to the 90 degree one, they're going 8 left.
So, yeah, I'll be able to see them.
You'll be able to see them. They'll appear over this blue hangar.
We're waiting for a landing.
I'll have to watch. I'll have to download a few episodes. I'll have to download a few episodes for the plane ride over. For the plane ride over.
Is that a comedy show?
Yeah, it was a British comedy show. Yeah, it was a British
comedy
show. World War II based. World War II
But
based.
it was a
but it was a barkeep. I don't remember exactly. Barkeep. I don't remember exactly. He was a
kind of like Faulty Towers.
Sort of, but set in
Towers?
World War II. Germany. World War II.
In Germany.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. In Germany.
Yeah. Back in the days when you can joke about World War II and not
World War
get
II
ostracized.
Yeah.
Like Hogan's Heroes. Like Hogan's Heroes is a great show. Hogan's Heroes is a great show. Now you can't. Yeah. Now you can't. Yeah. I had a friend who hated that show because it had Nazis. Making fun of the Nazis. Making fun of the Nazis.
I have never been an escape at the concentration camp.
One of my other favorites. There used to be a show called Ripping Yarns. There used to be a show called Ripping Yarns. Michael Palin and Terry Jones and Terry Monty Python. From Monty Python, and it didn't. It only lasted a couple of years, and it was every episode was a different story. Was a different, and there was one called Escape from Luftstalag 13B or something. 13B. And it was all about this guy trying to escape from a prisoner of war camp, and he ended up being the only person who wanted to escape from there. Everybody else escaped one night. Everybody else escaped one night and didn't tell him.
Guess they didn't like him. Here you go. They didn't like him. Here you go. That was a steep ascent. I might be on that plane on Wednesday. Oh, yeah?
I'll be on a plane on Wednesday.
That's your Germany trip?
Yeah.
That's your Germany trip?
Yeah. In fact, the plane I'll be on will be departing United. United.
Do you have a stopover?
In LA.
Do you have a stopover?
Switch in LA. Lufthansa. Switch to Lufthansa. As long as the pilots don't strike.
Lufthansa?
Yeah.
Lufthansa?
Yeah. It was set in France. Oh, sorry. It was set in France.
long time
Oh,
since
sorry.
I saw that
It's been a
show.
long time since I saw
But it
that
was set
show.
in Nazi.
But it was set
occupied
in
France, right?
Nazi occupied.
Yes.
Sorry, it was set in France.
Oh.
But it was Nazi occupied.
Oh.
But that would make sense. Hello. Yeah,
That would make sense.
Yeah.
Hello. Yeah, okay.
Sorry, I haven't
watched
watched
the
the show in.
Sorry, I haven't watched
decades.
the show in a couple decades.
Trying to make a rainbow.
There's a little bit of one over here.
Oh, that's it.
But back when I was a kid growing up, When I was a kid, the local PBS stations, PBS is public broadcasting. The local guy who ran the acquisitions for the PBS station in Dallas. He knew a guy who worked at the BBC. Friends of the guy who worked at the BBC. And his friend told him that the BBC was going to start recording over all their old shows. So back then, it wasn't all digital. Back then, it was all analog. So they were all recorded on tape. So because tape is expensive, they were going to start reusing all their tape. Somehow made a deal. I don't know the exact how many deal and started bringing over. First, they started with Doctor Who. PBS station in Dallas. In the United States to broadcast Doctor Who. And then it grew like wildfire. Everybody really liked it. It was very popular. Really liked it. It was very popular. So they started bringing over more shows. They started bringing Sunday night shows, and every Sunday station they would have British comedy, and it was all things like Good Neighbors, Faulty Towers,
On the buses.
Yeah,
On the buses.
all that stuff. And it was great, and then it kind of grew from there, and all the other PBS stations. All the other PBS stations started doing it as well, and it was very good for PBS. And it was also very good for BBC because it basically archived all their stuff that they wanted to get rid of. And now, in this day and age, you want that stuff. Back then, nobody cared. Back then, nobody cared. Yeah,
the
BritBox. Yeah, the BritBox. And so now they have all that stuff. Thanks to the guy in Dallas.
What a tragedy that would be. What a tragedy.
I mean, just think of all the stuff that. There's still episodes of Doctor Who that are missing. Doctor Who. They know they aired, but they have
from like the first Doctor.
From like the first four Doctors. From like the first Tom Baker Doctor. There's still Who's that are missing. So that's all the way up into the 80s.
There's a YouTube channel that releases Doctor Who.
Oh yeah. I used to, that was the big thing. Sunday night, I always watched all the British comedies, and it would end with Doctor Who.
Yeah, every Saturday night at midnight. Every Saturday night at midnight. And then Red Dwarf.
Red Dwarf is good. He got a little. Very hit or miss. Sometimes I love that they brought it back, but I love that they brought it back. Sometimes they should have just ended it. It got a little weird.
All right, my friend. I hear a Dutch pancake calling. The original pancake.
It's called that because it still has the original dust on the wall.
Yes, I think it does. Yes, I think it does.
The prices aren't original though. The decor and the wait staff is all original. The prices have adjusted.
Yes.
The prices have. So it was good seeing you.
Yeah.
So
Take care.
good seeing you.
Okay.
See you next time. Take care.
Okay.
See you next time.
Take care.
The Young Ones is great. I love the Young Ones. That looks just like a negative reality inversion. It did a bit. So who's everyone's favorite doctor? To be fair, I haven't watched any of anything they brought since any of things past probably. Colin Baker or Colin was the last one I watched. His name was the last one I watched. I watched a bunch of the first six, probably seven. Dr. House. My favorite is Tom Baker. I was a big Tom Baker fan. Uncle Plain Guy, the pumpkin pie Pop-Tarts are pretty good. They're not. I like them. They're not my favorite, but they're worth a try. The crust isn't my favorite, but the filling and the icing are pretty good. Yeah, Matt Smith. That's one of the ones that's one of the ones I didn't watch, and there's too many of them now to go back. And try to catch up. But some of those ones, I hear they're really good. The one difference probably with the new ones versus the old ones, especially the first three doctors, they take an hour long show and make it 6 episodes. Oh, my sister's listening. Nice. Something is coming down. Might be just a truck going all the way. Hawaiian Flight 6 is lit up. It's heading up to Vegas. It's the Island Jenny Express. And then my flight on Wednesday is lit up too. Frosted chocolate fudge. I don't think I've had that in a long time. Usually I'm not a chocolate guy. I won't turn down chocolate, but if there's another option, I will usually pick the other option. I'd much rather have a vanilla cake than a chocolate cake, or a vanilla milkshake, or a strawberry milkshake than a chocolate. Oh, thanks, Ian. Awesome, Uncle Playing. Yeah, that's awesome. So I've just dropped the winning picture in the round section of the Discord. So if you're not familiar, we have a 360 camera right over my head. That is over on our companion channel, HNL Ops. And every month we do a contest over on the 360 camera. Where if you see anything exciting, funny, heartwarming, dangerous, take a screen capture of it. Drop it in the round section of the in the round section of Discord, or email it to me at patrick@versops.com. You too might win a t-shirt. This past month's winner, September is our good friend Linda. Beautiful sunrise picture from this parking lot right here. There were a lot of good entries this month. I like the one of reverse ops in the rain, and all the ones from LA with the extra. The one that really stood out to me was the sunrise picture. So congratulations, Linda, Scottish Linda.
Only 134, telephone Delta, taxi Delta,
Hello, Sarah. Good to see you.
Rainbow 12, contact departure.
So I don't know how much 360 camera I'll be doing in Germany. I'm going to bring it with me, but there's lots of privacy laws in Europe, Germany specific, that you have to do a lot of stuff when you post videos of people, and I can't tell if people really care or not. All the laws say you got to do all these things. You got to blur license plates, you got to blur faces. You can't show anybody close up unless you have their permission. All this stuff. But then you go on YouTube, and there's 5 million videos of just people walking around cities or driving around the country, and they're not doing any of the things the law tells them to do. So I don't know. I think we're just gonna feel it out and see if I end up in jail. Try to do it on the down low, as they say. But thank you, Brandon. But keep those screenshot buttons ready for anything that happens on the 360 camera. You too may win. A little different now because change the design. Still says winner there. Ian was our first. Hopefully I'll get the next winner's shirt faster than I got Ian's shirt. Took a while. Got his chat. Just send me over an email with where you like it shipped, and size. It's a unisex. So if you just go to the shop, any of the unisex t-shirts, get the sizing chart in there. But if you Okay. Mute one of them. Right. Unfortunately, I don't think I'll be out here tomorrow for the 35. As much as I'd like to.
United 1221, almost 21, runway Delta Juliet. Crossway, left at Juliet.
I have a lot of stuff I need to do before we head off to Germany, including pack up all my video gear. We leave Wednesday morning. This leaves me a couple days to get it all together. Oh, it is here. Congratulations.
November 3126, Hello Tower, William 086, runway 4 to
Alright, so United 1221 will be the next departure. Coming down the reef, coming down Juliet right now. Will be coming through the trees here in just a second.
Item 12, Hello Tower, you say shoreline? My bad, I'm in Red Hill. Item 12, I can hold something. Axel. United 1221, runway 8 right, line up the wait for release. Hey Brian, line up the wait, United 1221.
Waterproof recovery for Germany? Oh yeah. We usually bring those camping. Emergency ponchos, really thin, really small, and I usually bring for the my travel setup is way smaller than my at-home setup, so just everything kind of fits on a tripod. Except for the battery.
November 26, whiskey, contact departure. United 12, you guys ready? 5-mile final, runway 4 left. We're ready, United 1221.
Sir, you doing okay out there?
Right, take off. Alright, hit right, direct caution, Magnum 12, contact departure.
You can do that, or you can just email me at patrick@reverseops.com. Either way. first A380 just about to cross over the on the west coast of those C-130 out there too.
Friendly 658, hold taxi, Alpha Sierra, hold short from a heat left at Sierra. Alpha Sierra, hold short, heat left at Sierra. On 184 Super Hollow Tower, traffic boarding in position, wind 0704, traffic 6 mile final, crossing runway, hold short of the intersection, runway 8 left, turn to land. Friendly 0, turn off that GM and contact ground. Southwest 2725, wind 0705 from a heat on full length, clear for takeoff. Friendly 854, reduce speed 20 knots, traffic will depart from a left. Speed break 420 knots, 163, all tower 283, 7 mile final, 0 to go, runway left, final full length. In left, line up and wait, we'll be ready, line 1. Raider 05, Hollow Tower, roger, hold short of pass to Alpha. Hawaii 163, wind 0705, traffic on a 3 mile final, runway full right, runway 8 left, full length, clear for takeoff. Full length, listening up on 163. Alpha, runway full right, clear to land, cruise to hold short, runway 8 left, crossing traffic. Southwest 2900, Hollow Tower, cross runway left at Alpha, taxi runway 8 right via Alpha, Juliet, to be faster. Okay, correct, 8 left, Southwest 2725, landing 130. Raider 05, taxi runway 8 right via Alpha, hold short, runway 8 left at Alpha. Southwest 2725, contact departure. First Southwest 2725. 26, Hollow Tower, cross to make left at Juliet. Hawaii 163, contact departure. Hawaii 163. November 269, Mike Echo, Hollow Tower, cross runway 4 right, runway 4 left, line up and wait, traffic arriving, runway 8 left. Cross 4 right, line and wait 4 left. Runway 854, turn left on taxiway Kilo, and hold short, runway 8 left, arriving traffic. Kilo, hold short, 8 left, runway 854. Southwest 2900, wind 0807, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff. Takeoff 8 right, South 2900. November 6 Tango Alpha, traffic in position on the parallel runway. Every morning, Navy Delta 13 on Tango, hold short Alpha, request 08 right for departure. contact Alpha, cross runway 8 left, continue via Alpha, Juliet, to runway 8 right.
Raider 05 is coming down here. That is that 130. In front of it will be Hawaiian Flight 26 headed off to Portland. There's a 321. It's coming out of the trees right now.
26 from 8 right, line up away. November 9 Mike Echo, continue holding position, traffic will cross downfield. On the 184 Super, turn off that Echo, then contact ground. Echo, then ground on 84. Runway 54, traffic clearing downfield, traffic in position, runway 4 left, cross runway 4 left, and runway 8 left on kilo, then contact ground. Cross them all, crossing on kilo. November 9 Mike Echo, wind 070 at 5, runway 4 left, clear for takeoff. Point 26, wind 06 at 5, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff. Southwest 2900, contact departure.
Alright, oh, it's going to Maui.
Friendly 658, runway 8 left at Sierra, line up and wait, traffic departing runway 4 left, after departure, turn right heading 120. Friendly 658, fighting 120, wind 06 at 5, runway 8 left at Sierra, clear for takeoff. Southwest 208, after departure, turn right heading 140, cross runway 4 right, runway 4 left, line up and wait. Okay, cross 4 right, 4 left, line up and wait, 140 initial landing, so. Southwest 627, Alpha, cross runway 2 left, at runway 8 right, Juliet. Yes, Southwest 677. Cross 8 left at Alpha, Point 26, contact departure. November 9 Mike Echo, contact departure. Contact departure, 9 Mike Echo. Process 208, caravan departed from 8 left will be on a 120 heading. After departure, turn right heading 170 for now. Wind 070 at 6, runway 4 left, clear for takeoff. 4 left, clear for takeoff. Return 170, Process 208. Friendly 658, traffic of Pilatus departing runway 4 left, will diverge off your right hand side. Looking for them, friendly 658. Friendly 658, contact departure. Departure, friendly 658.
Okay. Oh, I see the P8 now. It just came out of the trees.
120. Departure, friendly 658. Climbing 5,000. Friendly 658, departure 119.1.
See if I get a close up of the tail.
Raider 05, runway 8 right, line up and wait for release. Line up and wait, 8 right, Raider 05. 120, wind 06 at 5, runway 8 left at Sierra. Departure, friendly 658, 900,
It's a rabbit.
5,000. Friendly 658, departure 119.1.
I can tell my tiny has a close up of the tail.
Raider 05, runway 8 right, line up and wait for release. Line up and wait, 8 right, Raider 05.
See a little closer here in a minute. It's a rabbit.
River 6 hang off affirmative, wind 05 at 4, runway 4 right, clear for land.
Eagle or a rabbit. closer here in a minute.
Morning, Honolulu Tower, Hawaii, 864 heavy, West Shoreline visual. Southwest 20, thank you. Turn left heading 140, contact departure 0574, runway 4 right, clear to land. Hawaii 864, the Honolulu Tower, wind 04.4, runway 8 left, clear to land. 8 left, clear to land, Hawaii, 864 heavy. November 6th, hang off, left right at Tower, and then has to be a charter West Shoreline visual. Southwest 20, thank you. Turn left heading 140, contact departure. Left 140 departure, Southwest 20. Hawaii 864, the Honolulu Tower, wind 04.4, runway 8 left, clear to land. 8 left, clear to land, Hawaii. Radar 05, wind 04.4, runway 8 right, clear to take off. Navy Yankee Delta 1 tree, runway 8 right, line up and wait. Runway 8 right, Navy Delta 1 tree. Radar 05, wind 04.4, runway 8 right, clear to take off. Navy Yankee Delta 1 tree, runway 8 right, line up and wait. Runway 8 right, Navy Delta 1 tree. Radar 05, turn right heading 140. Right 140, Radar 05. Radar 05, heading 140, contact departure on 1199.1. Switching departure 140, Radar 05, turn right heading 140. Navy Yankee Delta 1 tree, 06.4, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff. Take off 8 right, Navy Delta 1 tree. Southwest 677, runway 8 right, line up and wait. 05, 140, contact departure on 1199.1. Switching departure 140, Radar 05. Navy Yankee Delta 1 tree, wind 06.4, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff. Take off 8 right, Navy Delta 1 tree. Southwest 677, runway 8 right, line up and wait. Runway Southwest 677. Navy Yankee Delta 1 tree, turn right heading 155. Right 155, Yankee Delta 1 tree. Southwest 677, wind calm, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff. Navy Yankee Delta 1 tree, contact departure 118.3. 118.3, Navy Delta 1 tree, turn right heading 155. Right 155, Yankee Delta 1 tree.
That's cool. I like those. Next one's the Southwest. It is heading off to San Diego. And after the Southwest, I'm going to have to jump off the truck for a second and apply some sunscreen that I think I left over in the reverse opposite car. So, after the Southwest, that's cool. I like those. Get some sunscreen. Next one's the Southwest. It is heading off to San Diego. And then after the Southwest, I'm going to have to jump off the truck for a second.
Hawaii 198, hold on,
And
let me know if you want to depart runway
sunscreen that I
left
think
from
I left
Juliet.
over.
Yeah, we can take you left at Juliet, Hawaii 198. Hawaii 198, runway left at Juliet, line up and wait. Leave us at Juliet, line up and wait, Hawaii 198. Southwest 29 0, then contact ground. Ground Hawaiian 8. Southwest 6787, contact departure. Good morning. Sorry, runway left as well. Okay, no problem. Hawaiian 864, what is your gate this morning? Delta 2, Hawaiian 864. And 864, thank you. Turn off on Sierra, then contact ground. Ground Hawaiian 864. Southwest 6787, contact departure. Good morning. Southwest 6787. Hawaiian 198, wind 0607, runway 8 left at Juliet, clear for takeoff. Yeah, that's okay, clear for takeoff, Hawaiian 198. Southwest 2913, cross runway 8 left at Juliet. Hawaiian 198, wind 0607, runway 8 left at Juliet, clear for takeoff. Yeah, that's okay, clear for takeoff, Hawaiian 198. Southwest 2913, cross runway 8 left at Juliet. Hawaiian 145, Lothar, good morning, wind 0606, runway 8 left, clear to land, hold short, runway 4 left, driving swing, 7 miles final for the crossing runway. Hawaiian 145, Lothar, good morning, wind 0606, runway 8 left, clear to land, hold short, runway 4 left, driving swing, 7 miles final for the crossing runway. Honolulu Tower, 181, ILS TK, runway 48. Kona 81, Honolulu Tower, traffic 717, 8-mile right base for the crossing runway. We'll hold short of the intersection, wind 0605. Runway 48, clear to land. Runway 48, clear to land, 281. Honolulu Tower, 281, ILS TK, runway 48. Kona 81, Honolulu Tower, traffic 2913, traffic on a 6-mile final, runway 48, wind 0605, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 48 right, clear to land. Runway 48, clear to land, 281. Southwest 2913, traffic on a 6-mile final, runway 48, wind 0605, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 8 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2913. Southwest 2913, contact departure. Park Street,
Oh, thanks, Ian. So we have that Coletta Air lit up. I think it's an all-white one.
Southwest 2913,
Yeah,
contact
it's an
departure.
all-white one.
Park Street,
Sorry, how do to get some sunscreen. Thanks, Lance.
Only 162, hold short, remain up to Juliet.
Lit up. I think it's an all white one. Yeah, I think it's an all white one. Sorry, just had to get some sunscreen. Thanks, Lance.
Only 162, hold short, remain up to Juliet. Alright. Only 121, hold tower, remain 48, circle land. Hold short, remain 8 left, routing heavy 767 and 1 2 mile final, crossing runway, company in position, crossing runway. Clear them for right, turn speed left to Wire 121, copy that. Wire 145, surf on Delta, taxi Alpha Delta Park. Alpha alright, 45. Wire 162, remain up to Juliet, line 48, heavy 767, and making the west shoreline, traffic short, final, remain 4 right. Final, crossing runway, clear them for right, turn speed left to Wire 121, copy that. Wire 145, surf on Delta, taxi Alpha Delta Park. Alpha Delta, 45. Wire 162, remain up to Juliet, line 48, heavy 767, approaching the west shoreline, traffic short, final, remain 4 right.
Good morning, everyone. Hope everyone's having a great Saturday. Thanks for tuning in and joining. Still have one Hono left, we have a couple of Queens left,
Right on Delta,
and
contact ground.
fighters today.
Wire 162 and 0505, remain left at Juliet, clear for takeoff.
Today is guard weekend, so hopefully everyone's having a great Saturday. Thanks for tuning in and joining. Already had a couple of military aircraft, so not a total loss. One left, we had a couple of Queens left.
Make the main hotel hotel ground. Wire 162 and 0505, remain left at Juliet, clear for
Maybe
takeoff.
today guard weekend. An aviation live stream and tomfoolery channel based out of Honolulu. Already had a couple of military aircraft. Home airport in Daniel. Not a total loss so far.
Good morning, Make the main hotel
Senator
hotel
from the, I don't know who I am, state and territory of Hawaii. Maybe help you out with that. My name is Patrick, the senator, right over here. An aviation live stream 4 miles west of downtown Honolulu, based out of Honolulu, right there. On the south shore of a beautiful island of Oahu.
Hotel is being 784 CB.
State and somewhere in the middle of the vast
Runway 784 the tower, traffic 2 off, follow runway 48717, will hold short from the intersection, wind 0606, runway 8 left, clear to left. Make the main caution service 717, departing runway left, wind 0606, remain to all runway, departing outside of the Make the main caution service 717, departing runway left, wind 0606, Southwest 3174, hello towers, traffic will news on the parallel runway, wind is 0506, runway 4 right, clear to land. Clear to land 4 right, Southwest 3174. Tower Southwest 3174, and with position 4 right. Southwest 3174, hello towers, traffic will news.
Jonathan, I'm fishing for compliments. So does that help? Tomfoolery rolled it to me. Jonathan, I'm fishing for compliments. So does that help? So we do have a couple of tomfoolery rolled it to me. We have a couple of several shirts and stickers and mugs and stuff available in the shop right now, specifically for our. So we do have a couple of specifically for our our German show. That's the Obstoberfest there. several shirts and stickers and mugs and stuff available in the shop right now. Shirt specifically for our
middle. You have the opposite here.
specifically for our
right. Those all have
our German
saying on the back too.
That's the Oktoberfest there on the left. Got the German flag logo shirt on the,
and then we have the in the middle. You have the
German airline inspired shirt.
We have the on the right. Those all have
retro
saying
and modern
T-shirt shop my logo. And then we also have the
Commander 784 Plymouth Hotel, then contact ground.
we also have the
German airline inspired shirt.
Condor shirt.
Corona 46, runway 4 left, take the takeoff. Takeoff 4 left.
We have the Condor stripey shirts.
Oh,
We also have the those are all available.
Commander 784 69, hello tower, wind 0505, runway 4 right, clear for land.
Condor shirts.
Corona 46, runway 4 left, take the takeoff. Takeoff 4 left.
We have the Condor stripey shirts.
Oh, tower Southwest 3169.
Those are all available.
Southwest 3169, hello tower, wind 0505, runway 4 right, clear for land.
That's not good. You guys didn't. Oh, my shop's now. Why is my shop down? It's not a good time for the shop to go down. Okay, maybe not. It comes up on the other. It comes up on my phone, but not to the computer, which is really weird. Oh, my shop's down. Why is my shop down? It's not a good time for the shop to go down. Okay, maybe not. It comes up on the other. It comes up on my phone, but not to the computer, which is really weird. I don't know why that is.
Corona 46, contact departure. Departure Corona 46, please.
I don't know why that is.
Alaska 824, hello tower, crossing left to Juliet. Corona Southwest 3174, turn off at the end, crossing 4 left, and then contact ground. The underground, Southwest 3174. Southwest 3174, crossing 4 left first, and then contact ground. Alaska 824, 4 left, cross 4 left, then Juliet.
Alright, so I just dropped a link in the chat that'll take you right to all the German merchandise. Alright, so I just dropped a link in the chat that'll take you right to all the German merchandise. I hear the Coletta coming over my shoulder. We also have another Southwest coming into 4 right. We'll try to take both of those. The Southwest is coming in from Hilo. We have an Alaska on the Juliet coming down. That's going to head off to Seattle. So we'll try our best to see all three of those. Coletta coming over my shoulder. We also have another Southwest coming into 4 right. Take both of those. Southwest is coming in from Hilo. We have an Alaska on the Juliet coming down. It's going to head off to Seattle. Try our best to see all three of those. I don't think we I guess it is going to be a problem. I guess it is going to be a problem.
3159 kilo crossing right 4 left and on right left to contact ground 112.9. Yeah, kilo crossing the Number 447 Delta Bravo, Honolulu Tower at Foxtrot, crossing right 4 right, runway 4 left, 9 up and wait. Traffic landing, crossing runway and departing runway 8 right. Also additional traffic, a plane will be entering left down and going to the parallel. Crossing right 4 left and on right left to contact ground. Okay, cross runway 4 right at Foxtrot, line of the white runway 4 left, correction. 447 Delta Bravo. Number 447 Delta Bravo, Honolulu Tower at Foxtrot, crossing runway 4 right, runway 4 left, 9 up and wait. Traffic landing, crossing runway and departing runway 8 right. Also additional traffic, 103 heavy, Honolulu Tower number 2, Boeing 737, 2 mile final. Okay, traffic holding a position crossing runway, additional traffic, 6 wing, to left down and crossing runway.
Come on.
Intersection for you, wind 0606, runway 8 left, clear to land. Left to left down and crossing runway.
Come on.
Wind 0606, runway 8 left, with the call line, sir, Quantic 103, if you're right left, clear to land. Quantic 103, traffic landing crossing runway, will hold 370 heavy, Honolulu Tower, taxi departure 11970 heavy, Honolulu Tower, taxi Romeo, Juliet, runway 8 right. 093 traffic, holding parallel runway. Contact departure 11970. 093 traffic, holding Honolulu Tower, traffic here will be departure runway 4. Up to 3592, turn left at Sierra, then contact ground. 7 Delta Bravo, runway 4 left, third takeoff, wind 070 at 7. Runway 4 left, third takeoff, 447 Delta Bravo. Bravo 3592, turn left at Sierra, then contact ground. Taxi behind at Jet 1 flight. Up to 3592, Honolulu Tower, runway 8 right, taxi via Alpha, hold short of runway 8 left. 7 Delta Bravo, runway 4 left, third takeoff, wind 070 at 7. Tower 7307, 4 right. 307 Honolulu Tower, number 2, sling, turning left base, wind 0607, runway 4 right, tower 8 right, taxi via Alpha, short of runway 8 left. Tower Rainbow 6, that's Seeker. Tower 7307, with you, 4 right. 307 Honolulu Tower, number 6, Roger, departure confirmation, wind 0607, runway 4 right. Somebody keeps stepping on me. Rainbow 6, departure from South Ramp will be on rest of me, east of all runway. East of all South Rainbow rest, Rainbow 6, that's Seeker. 7 Delta Bravo, contact departure 119.1. 9.1, 7 Delta Bravo. Who keeps calling about taxiing death? Rummy 61 heavy, sir. Adam, verify call sign. Rummy 61 or 62 heavy? Rummy 61 heavy. Rummy 61 heavy, Honolulu Tower, and their position of, are you taxiing out a pickup on Alpha 2? Taxiing out a Helcom on Alpha 2, Rummy 61 heavy. Rummy 61 heavy, right taxi and Juliet, hold short of right left, yeah, you'll be behind the jet. Rummy 61 heavy. Taxi via Juliet, hold short 8 left. Tower, and their position of, are you taxiing out a pickup on Alpha 2? 293 via Foxtrot, Charlie, taxi to Gangers, monitor ground, 112.9. Right, taxi to Juliet, hold short of right left, yeah, you'll be behind the jet. Monitor ground, 293. Hold short 8 left. Yes, 1-1. Crossing right up at Alpha, taxi via Juliet, runway 8 right. 293 via Foxtrot, Charlie, taxi to the Gangers, monitor ground, 112.9. 1-1. Traffic heavy, Boeing 747, westbound on Romeo, pass behind the dam. 293. Yes, 1-1. Rummy 61 heavy, follow the flight of Juliet, S18, crossing right left at Juliet, taxi to runway 8 right. Rummy 61 heavy, follow the flight of 3, 18, cross 8 left via Juliet, to 8 right. Office 103 heavy, turn left at hotel, please. What's your gate number?
I think we're back, but I don't know how
Rummy 61 heavy, follow the flight of 3,
things are going to progress. So I'll report anything interesting that happens just in case. But
monitor ground, 121.9.
backup.
Second string. So I think we're back, but I don't know how things are going to progress. So, so I'll record anything interesting that happens just in case. But second string.
Rainbow 6, contact departure 119.11. Rainbow 6. 370 heavy on right, line up and wait, traffic landing crossing runway. Late 8 right, friendly 999, Honda 106 heavy, Honda Tower at Juliet, cross runway 8 left. Friendly 540, Honda Tower, left at Echo Hold short of runway 8 left. Left Echo Hold short left, 370 heavy on right, line up and wait, traffic landing crossing runway. Through Honda Tower, proceed to the prison on hold. 106 heavy, Honda Tower, 370 heavy with 065, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff. Friendly 540, Honda Tower, turn left at Echo Hold short of runway 8 left. Friendly 999, right up at Echo.
Alright, so the Coletta just dipped behind the security booth right there. We do have the F-18s coming down. They're about to go out of the trees, so we'll close those, but we'll definitely be able to get both of the departures. Alright, so the Coletta just dipped behind the security booth right there. We do have the F-18s coming down. They're about to go out of the trees, so we'll close those, but we'll definitely be able to get both of the departures.
Taxi 307, turn to Echo and contact ground.
Oh, that's not working because of that. Okay. I understand.
Taxi 307, turn to Echo and contact ground. Runway 999 on departure, finding 120, caution, make clear wind heavy, Boeing 747 departing parallel, wind 0606, runway 8 left at Echo, clear for takeoff. F11, runway 8 right, line up and wait, traffic departing parallel runway, and vehicles require the barrier. Runway 999 on departure, finding 120, caution, make clear wind heavy, Boeing 747 departing parallel, wind 0606, runway 8 left at Echo, clear for takeoff. F11, runway 8 right, line up and wait, traffic departing parallel runway, and vehicles require the barrier. Alright, 4 ready, 0. Triple 4, Hong Kong, hold, stop. Friday 999, do you have the traffic sight, the heavy Boeing 747 off the departure from parallel? Yeah, we got that. 999, making the separation with the traffic possible. Friday 370 heavy traffic off here 6 o'clock and 2 miles, diverging off your left and caravan in front of you. Heavy 999, do you have the traffic sight, the heavy contact departure 18.3, departure from parallel? Other departure 1183, contact 999, making the full 4 departure from south ramp will be a gunner. South ramp will be before no traffic through helicopter traffic hovering 6 o'clock and 2 miles, diverging off your left and caravan in front of you. Heavy inside traffic inside departure 18.3. Other departure 1183, contact full 4 departure from south ramp will be a gunner. South ramp will be before no traffic through helicopters just hovering about to touch down on the north side of the south. 999, contact departure 119.1. Departure 119. Just hold on, continue holding on, just waiting for the previous departure. Just 11, wind is 0607, Osprey Sirlin, heavy Boeing 747 departed. Just hold on, continue holding on, just waiting for the previous departure. Big 61 heavy, runway 8 right, line up and wait. Runway 61 heavy, line up and wait. 8 right. Just 11, wind is 0607, Osprey Sirlin, heavy Boeing 747 departed. Runway 8 right, clear for takeoff, and continue to departure. 3536 Golf, Hospital Tower, wind 0607, direct 4 right at Foxtrot, proceeding off. 024, Golf, right at Foxtrot. Heavy Boeing 767. 3536 Golf, Hospital Tower, wind 0607, direct 4 right at Foxtrot, proceeding off. 6 Golf, right at Foxtrot. Before coming to Foxtrot, on airport 17. Robbie 6 on heavy, correcting 155. Robbie 6 on heavy. Aircraft Mission Romeo, now turn Humble altimeter 3005. Before coming to Foxtrot, 106 heavy, cosmic surface, heavy Boeing 767 departed with 0605, runway 8 right, for takeoff. Robbie 6 on heavy, contact departure 118.3. 1183, Robbie 6 on heavy. Mission Romeo, now turn Humble altimeter 3005. Planets 106 heavy, cosmic surface, heavy Boeing 767 departed with 0605, runway 8 right, for takeoff. Rummy 6 on heavy, contact departure 118.3. 1183, Rummy 6 on heavy. Friendly 540, Honolulu Tower on departure, fly heading 120, wind 0705, runway 8 left at Echo 6 for takeoff. 120 on departure, 8 left at Echo 6 for takeoff, 7540. Friendly 540, Honolulu Tower on departure, fly heading 120, wind 0705, runway 8 left at Echo 6 for takeoff. 120 on departure, 8 left at Echo 6 for takeoff. Honolulu Tower, Rainbow 3 showing. Rainbow 3, Honolulu Tower, hold south. Foxtrot 106 heavy, contact departure 18.3. 36 Golf, contact departure 119.1. 36 Golf, contact departure 119.1. November 360 Hotel Papa, Honolulu Tower, taxi runway 8 right via Romeo Juliet. Honolulu Tower, Hotel. 8 Romeo Juliet, hotel. Foxtrot 106 heavy, contact departure 18.3. 19.3. 36 Golf, contact departure 119.1. 36 Golf, contact departure 119.1. November 360 Hotel Papa, Honolulu Tower, taxi runway 8 right via Romeo.
Sorry, I dropped
Juliet.
my mic. I dropped my mic right before the F-18s went out, and I could not reach it. Pick it back up.
542 Honolulu Tower, taxi and hold short of runway 8 left at Echo.
Sorry, I dropped my mic. I dropped my mic
contact departure
right before the
119.1.
F-18s.
91, friendly 542. Rainbow 3, departure triple gate, your own risk. On the go. 542 Honolulu Tower, taxi at Echo. 540, contact departure 119 Echo. 540, contact departure 119.1. 91, friendly 542. Rainbow 3, departure from South Ample, your own risk. Rainbow 3, on the go.
JKR Hawaii, yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 or 6 down here right now. Got a good friend Travis here, got our good friend Mike. JKR Hawaii, yeah, there's 1, a couple other people that I don't know. 5. Was it 5 or 6? Usually on a nice Saturday, especially if the Jets are thinking about coming out.
All 55 Honolulu Tower, wind 080 at 9 runway 4 right, third left.
That I don't.
Third land 4 right, away 165. Runway 542 on departure flighting 1 power runway
My
right, line up
primary
and wait,
internet,
traffic
I don't
landing
know
crossing
what's
runway and
going on
departing
with
the
it. It
parallel.
looks, I'm logging into it like it's on my phone, the router.
480. Honolulu Tower, runway 8 right, activate Tango Alpha Juliet on Alpha cross runway 0 Hotel Papa, runway 8 right, line up and wait, traffic landing crossing runway and departing the parallel.
I'm logging into it on my phone, and it's on my phone, the router. I don't know why it switched to the backup. And that is a lesson for all you wannabe live streamers out there. Have at least 2, and if you can, 3 different into it on my phone, and it seems everything's green. Cellular 1, T-Mobile slot A is up. Cellular 2, T-Mobile slot B. And that is a lesson for all you wannabe live streamers out there. Have at least 2, and if you can, 3 different internets. Well, I'm live streaming Cellular 1, so I have a T-Mobile slot A. Just by the nature of it, I have a more sophisticated setup. But there's some people who have some nice, very nice cameras out here. There's one guy, I've never met him, but he does all his shots on so I have a just gimbal that is controlled by a PlayStation remote. He does some really cool slow-mo, really steady shot stuff. There's one guy, his name off the top of my head, but he never met him, but I do follow him. He does all his shots on a gimbal that is controlled by a PlayStation remote. Yeah, if they just hook up a couple of internet drops out here for me, that'd be nice. Steady shot stuff. I don't remember his name off the top of my head. I've never met him, but I do follow Cellular out here. And before anybody suggests it, no, I'm not going to go to Starlink. Yeah, if they just hook up a couple of internet drops out here for me, that'd be nice. Kind of at the mercy of Cellular out here. And before anybody suggests it, no, I'm not going to go to Starlink. This is that one that just passed in front of us a minute ago. And then we have 717.
Zero Hotel Papa, runway 8 right, for takeoff. Sorry, good morning, 164, 8 left. 164, Honolulu Tower, 8 left, there's the line. 8 left, there's the line, 164.
This is that one that just passed in front of us a minute ago. And then we have a 717.
Zero Hotel Papa, runway 8 right, for takeoff. Sorry, good morning, 164, 8 left. 164, Honolulu Tower, 8 left, there's the line. 8 left, there's the line, 164.
Oh, Rummy 6-2 Heavy is now working its way down. We will still be here. Rummy 6-2 Heavy over here. Oh, Rummy 6-2 Heavy is now working its way down.
Honolulu Tower, traffic on a 4-mile final at Juliet, cross under 8 left. 78 Honolulu Tower, traffic on a 4-mile final at Juliet, cross under 8 left.
Heavy over here.
Flying 218 Honolulu Tower, traffic on a 4-mile final at Juliet, cross under 8 left. Yeah, what time is that? Cross
Yeah, that's not looking good. Good for Raptors today. We got bamboozled by the guard weekend, but it's good we are down here anyway. So you see the growlers. Yeah, that's not looking good. Good for Raptors today. We got bamboozled by the guard weekend, but it's good we are down here anyway. So you see the growlers. Yeah, JKR Hawaii. Sometimes they don't necessarily always use reach. It just depends on the operation they're on. Yeah, JKR Hawaii. Sometimes they don't necessarily always use reach. It just depends on the operation they're on.
For via Delta Alpha Golf, taxi Island, monitor ground. Delta Alpha Golf, Island, monitor ground. Hawaii 114. Hello. Hello, Delta 1, 734 heavy. Commander 74 heavy, Honolulu Tower, right left clear flat with 050 S. Number 84 via Delta Alpha Golf, taxi Island, monitor ground. Delta Alpha Golf, Island, monitor ground. Hawaii 114. Hello. Hello, Delta 1, 734 heavy. Commander 74 heavy, Honolulu Tower, right left clear flat with 050 S. Number 84. Mine 186 and right clear for takeoff. Caution turbines heavy Boeing 767 departed.
I think the next one out looks like the Stitch.
Okay, Roger, right clear takeoff Boeing 186. Departure 118.3.
Looks like it is from here.
For delay
Yes, it is the Lilo Stitch will be the next 717 out. It is heading off to Maui. Looks like the Stitch.
Okay, Roger, right clear takeoff Boeing 186. Southwest 2078 or right line up in lane.
Confirm that.
Contact departure for delay.
Yes, it is the Lilo Maui. Heat hazy down there. How you doing? No, you're good.
What are you guys after?
So pretty much everything. So I like anything that flies. So I'll shoot anything. Some guys are out here just for the military stuff.
Oh, okay.
But I live stream everything, so everything goes out.
Oh,
How you doing? Yeah, it's on YouTube. It's called Reverse Ops.
But there's a lot of people who watch
pretty much everything.
For one reason or
I
other,
like
get out here.
anything that flies. So I'll shoot anything. Some guys are out here just for the military stuff. But I live stream everything. So
5,000 or 6,000 people today watching.
Yeah. So it's on YouTube. It's called Reverse Ops.
But there's a lot of people who like to watch planes and for one reason or another get out here. So they watch them all over the world. So you probably get 5,000 or 6,000 people there watching.
That's awesome.
Oh, thanks. Next one out is a Hawaiian.
2078, contact departure 19.1.
Thanks.
Is those 27. Yeah. Line 218 on right, clear for takeoff and 050 niner. Clear takeoff A right line.
Going to Liha, right?
Next one out is a Hawaiian.
2078, contact departure 19.1. Is those 27.
It's all about the pop charts,
clear
Josh.
for takeoff and 050 niner. Clear takeoff A right line. 74, I'll be ground 0, contact ground. Pick up the data, contact ground.
It's all about the pop charts, Josh.
74, I'll be ground 0, contact ground. Pick up the data, contact ground. Yes, 2-1, Honolulu Tower, right break, taxi via Tango, Alpha, Juliet on Alpha, cross, turn right, the running up. Coming 7-1 heavy, follow the flight of 3 F-18s and right break taxi via Juliet, cross, turn right, Eva. Yes, 2-1. All F-18s and right Juliet, cross, turn right,
More of the F-18s coming down here. They're following Juliet down here.
Coming 7-1 heavy, follow the flight of 3 F-18s and right break taxi via
So
Juliet,
Linda,
cross,
if you
turn right,
did you
Eva.
get one of the Stitch shirts from Hawaiian? So that the logo that's the Stitch that's on the 330, they're selling that on a shirt. Juliet down here. And then it has the plane on the back. So Linda, if you did you get one of the Stitch shirts? Selling it from the Hawaiian Airlines official shop. The logo that's the Stitch that's on the 330, they're selling that on a shirt. It's a really nice shirt. And then it has the plane on the
Just
back.
2-1, monitor tower frequency 123.9 or
Selling it from the
273.575.
Hawaiian Airlines official shop. I just got my
Make 7-1 heavy 1 across the runway, monitor tower 123.9er.
it's a really nice dots heading this way. I just got my shipping notification for the
123.9er or
Hawaiian Airlines 330 Stitch model that they're selling. So I just got my a little bit of a delay. It was on a
Make 7-1
pre-order,
heavy 1 across the runway, monitor tower 123.9er.
but they gave me notification yesterday. So I just got my shipping notification for the Hawaiian Airlines 330 Stitch model that they're selling. So they had a little bit of a delay. It was on a pre-order, but they just sent me the shipping notification yesterday. So hopefully I'll have that here soon. Been looking forward to that one. Okay, I need to, while we're waiting for the F-18s, I need to put up some shade. The sun has moved a little. While we're waiting for the F-18s, I need to put up some shade. The sun has moved a little.
Oh, that's a little better. Oh, that's a little better. Thanks, John. Thanks, John. Couldn't tell if there was 2 or 3. Couldn't tell if there was 2 or 3. Wondering what's making all the noise to my right is that trident. This reminds me to tell you to subscribe to this channel. I'm trying to get to 20,000 subscribers by the end of the year. We've actually slowed down a little. I don't know if we're going to make it. This reminds me to tell you to help us out. Help us out with that subscribe button. Great. The reason that Trident helicopter reminded me of that is we hit 100,000 subscribers. I'm going to jump out of there. Help us out with that subscribe button. The reason that Trident helicopter reminded me of that is when we hit 100,000 subscribers, I'm going to jump out of there.
Tower, proceed to the prison hall. Prison at 91, turn left, contact ground.
Oh, oops. Oops. Everything is different now.
Super, Honolulu Tower, runway 8 left, clear to land. Honolulu 8 west, Honolulu 1 is 47 kilo, cross, runway 4 left, runway left, and contact ground on 1.9. Kilo 4 left, left over ground.
Upper should be coming up. Oh, there it is, right there over Colina. Should be here in like 2 minutes. The super should be coming up. Oh, there it is, right there over Colina. Should be here in like 2 minutes.
Contact departure over 9.1. Make cross straight up towards the tower, cross with 104 south of Foxtrot, landing south ramp will be on right.
I'm even on my backup chat thing. Everything's backed up on the backup internet. So the thing I usually use to put the comments on the screen, I'm even on my backup. Can't see it because it's on 2 different networks, and everything's backed up on the backup internet of that too. So the thing I usually use to put the comments on the screen, if I like it, can't see it because it's on 2 different networks. So the backup of that too. If I like it. Was the time off before? RSVP? Oh, the time shouldn't have been off before. I don't think. So I think I can see the 838.
Runway 72 Hong Tower, runway right next to be a tango.
Time shouldn't have been off.
Short of runway 8 left.
I don't think.
Runway 952, contact departure 119.1.
So I think I can see the 838.
Runway 72 Hong Tower, runway right next to be a tango. Hold short of runway 8 left. Runway 952, contact departure 119.1. 0705. Right, next to be a tango, hold short of runway 8 left. Okay, runway 8 right, be a tango, hold short 8 left, there, transport 47. Hello, air transport 470 off the Hiccup on the tango, hold short out. Transport 470, Hong Kong right, next to be a tango, hold short of runway 8 left. Okay, runway 8 right, be a tango, hold short 8 left, transport 47. By 203 Honolulu Tower at Julian, cross the right left and monitor tower 123.9er.
minutes, right?
47 Honolulu Tower, wind 0607 or rain left, clear to land. My 203 Honolulu Tower at Juliet, cross and rain left at Monitor Tower 123.9er. 372 heavy, cross and rain left at Alpha, taxi via Juliet, runway 8 right.
13 minutes.
Wind 0607 or rain left, clear to land. Transport 470, taxi via Tango Alpha
I don't
Juliet,
see how
right,
it was 13 minutes.
right on Alpha, cross and rain east left. Tango Alpha Juliet, right, cross 8 left, air transport 470.
Alright, so Antares front has just got approval to cross 8 left, so that's going to come down this way in a second. I think it's going to be follow 717. It's Hawaiian is 13 minutes. It is headed off to Lehue. But I know you guys are. Alright, so Antares front has just got approval to cross 8 left, so that's going to come down this way in a second. I think it's going to be following a 717. That's 717.
Are we going to play
Hawaiian, of course. It is headed off to Lehue. I think so. You guys are. I'm getting kind of hungry. You know it. You love it.
Are we going to play it today?
I think so. I'm getting kind of hungry. America's fastest growing game show. It soon to be optioned for an ABC late night replacement show. Hosted by Jimmy Kimmel. America's fastest growing game show. Soon to be optioned for an ABC late night replacement. What flavor of Pop-Tart is Patrick eating today? Hosted by, remember this is a exhibition, Jimmy Kimmel. No wagering, please.
Air transport 470, Monitor Tower 123.9er.
What flavor
Monitor
of Pop-Tart
123.9er,
is Patrick eating today? Remember this is a exhibition. No wagering, please.
Air transport 470, Monitor Tower 123.9er. Monitor 123.9er, transport 470.
Josh, I think that's next week's guess.
Number 8395 Alpha Blue
Josh, I think that's next week's guess.
4 left on has been wait, traffic landing, crossing runway. Foxtrot, Foxtrot 4 left on until wait 95 Alpha.
Frosted flight for
8395 Alpha Honolulu Tower at Foxtrot, crossing runway 4 left on has been wait, traffic landing, crossing runway.
No, I'd give that a shot, man. I think I'd give that a shot. I'd at least try it. Frosted flight. No, I'd give that a shot. I'd give that a shot. I'd at least try it.
450 Heavy Honolulu Tower number 2, Airbus 321 over the numbers, traffic loading position, crossing runway 8 left. Delta Alpha Golf, taxi 9 at monitor ground, 112.9. Delta Alpha 1, for 95 Alpha, runway 4 left, give takeoff.
Ooh, quick hint on the 360 camera. There's a quick hint on the 360 camera. Of course, it's probably too late.
At 1176 Hollow Tower Cross, straight left at Juliet, the monitor tower 123.9. Cross, 8 left at Juliet.
Ooh, quick hint on the 360 camera.
At 1176, and then active secure
There's a quick hint on the 360 camera.
monitor tower 121.
Yeah. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. We'll keep it. We'll keep an eye out for it. Yeah. You want a sticker?
Were you here earlier for the Salita here?
Yes. Yeah.
But they don't take off from the.
Oh, really?
Right across the lagoon.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Right here.
Yeah,
We'll keep it. We'll keep an eye out for it.
Yeah.
You want a sticker?
Were you here earlier for the Salita here?
Oh, you got more sticker. All right.
But they don't take off from the. Right across the lagoon.
Oh, you got it on there. Awesome. Pick up right here.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Take care.
You want a sticker? Oh, you got more sticker. All right.
That was the kid who stopped by last week. I gave him some more stickers because he used the one. Oh, you got it on there. Awesome. iPad. That's pretty cool. All right. Take care. So we'll wrap this Pop-Tart thing up here. I can't put it on the screen because of the new. That was the kid who stopped by last week. I gave things there. He used the one. But I gave my friend Ian Lane. That's pretty cool. So the winner this week, he guessed frosted pumpkin pie, and he was a couple people guessed that I saw, but he was the first person. So congratulations, Ian. Thing there, Ian Butter. But our good friend Ian Lane is the recipient. The winner this week, he guessed frosted time, which I don't know what'll be next week. And he was a couple people guessed that I saw, but he was the first person. So congratulations. Flavor. Beer am I drinking? That probably won't be that. Tune in next time. I don't know what'll be next week. What flavor? Maybe it'll be what flavor beer am I drinking? That probably won't be that. But tune in next time when we do another announcement. What flavor? Yeah, that's the only reason we made Brandon Rabbit a mod, so he couldn't win at the Pop-Tart game. Yeah, that's the only reason we made Brandon Rabbit a mod, so he couldn't win at the Pop-Tart game. This next one's a United headed off to SFO, followed by a Hawaiian that is headed off to Hilo. This next one's a United headed off to SFO, followed by a Hawaiian that is headed off to Hilo. Alright, hold on 1 second. Alright, hold on 1 second. Alright, what's your question?
I think that one came from Las Vegas over there.
Oh, the one up
Yeah,
there?
Right here.
Yeah.
It's the one. This is
Yeah, I think that's Hawaiian flight. That's 75.
Yeah, that's 75.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Cool.
But that is a.
What's your question?
But I don't want to tell you, but that is I think that one came from Las Vegas over there.
Oh, the one up. Yeah, that's an A330. Yeah.
It's the one.
Yeah, I think that's Hawaiian flight. That's 75.
Yeah, that's 75.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Cool.
It's this one. That is a.
What is that?
Oh yeah, that's what they use to refuel the fighters. Yeah, that's an A330. So it does aerial refueling. Yeah, so the planes come up behind it, and it has a long hose that comes out, and they connect to it, and they can refuel in the air. Oh yeah, that's what they use to refuel the fighters. So it does aerial refueling. Yeah, so the planes come up behind it, and it has a long hose that comes out, and they connect to it, and they can refuel in the air. Yeah. Hilo, right? That's my favorite town. I love Hilo. You got them all down. Yeah. Hilo, right? That's my favorite town. I love Hilo. You got them all down. Alright, next one coming in on the other side is Japan Airlines. It's a Dreamliner 9. It's coming in from Nagoya. Alright, next one coming in on the other side is Japan Airlines. It's a Dreamliner 9. It's coming in from Nagoya. If you're watching along on Flight Radar, you may have noticed there's a Amerijet International plane lit up on the cargo ramp that's going to be coming by us in a minute. That is actually not Amerijet anymore. It's owned by Asia Pacific, so it'll come by. It'll be, instead of watching along on Flight Radar, you may have noticed there's a Amerijet International green plane lit up on the cargo ramp that's going to be coming by us in a minute. That is actually headed off to Guam, not Amerijet anymore. It's owned by Asia Pacific, so it'll come by. It'll be, instead of the really cool red, white, and blue livery that's in the picture. He had really good eyesight too. He was pointing out some of the planes in the sky, and he was like, "Okay, sure." I said, "You're probably right. It's up there. I couldn't see it." He had really good eyesight too. He was pointing out some of the planes in the sky. I was like, "Okay, sure." You're probably right. It's up there. I couldn't see it. Next one coming
in this side is a 717 though. Coming in. Next one coming in this side is a 717 though. Coming in. All right, Carlton. What are we having tonight?
Line 75, Honolulu Tower, Cosmic Service, heavy Boeing 787 short final. Traffic, Cherokee in the left downer for the crossing runway with 0 0
All right, Carlton. What are we having tonight?
Full short runway for left, that's for Line 75 heavy. Line 75, Honolulu Tower, Cosmic Service, heavy Boeing 787 short final. Line up traffic, Cherokee in the left downer for the crossing runway with 0 0 7, gust to 0 runway left, clear to land, full short runway for left, that's for 1 short of runway 8 left for landing traffic.
Yeah, John. Even when I was young, my eyes were crap though. So I had bad eyes my whole life. I was never destined to be a fighter pilot. Yeah, I'm just glad the technology in glasses has come far enough where I'm not wearing the same type of glasses I wore when I was a kid. I was never huge Coke bottle lenses. Now, I'm just glad the advanced technology in glasses has come far enough where I'm not wearing the same type of glasses I wore when I was a kid. I had huge Coke bottle lenses. Of course, I'll tell you a little interesting fact. Advancements in I had a car wreck when I was like 22 or 23, and I messed myself up pretty bad. Of course, I'll tell you, and a little interesting fact. Glasses at about the same time. I had I wasn't going to be driving for a while. I couldn't afford new glasses. I was out of a job, and I messed myself up pretty bad. Going through physical therapy, and I just didn't get glasses for a long time. Because I wasn't going to be driving, finally my physical therapy and new glasses, I was back driving again. And I went to go get a new pair of glasses, and my prescription had got way less. Just in not a huge amount of time, I mean, for a long time, a little bit of time. But just the everyday walking around with no glasses and trying to strain your eyes to adjust and see stuff actually improved my vision. I strengthened the muscles in my eyes. And ever since then, just the everyday walking around with no glasses and trying to strain your eyes to adjust and see stuff. Yeah, sneezing in a dogfight would probably be a bad idea. Muscles in my eye, apparently. And ever since then, sneezing in a dogfight would probably be a bad idea.
46, I'm ready to Delta, contact down.
Get on Delta, order down. 46.
1152, Honolulu Tower, cross 24 to Foxtrot, 24 left, line up and wait.
Short of Foxtrot, line up and wait for left, 592.
34, 65, take east.
Go fast.
46, I'm ready for Delta, left at hotel, contact down.
So good.
1152, Honolulu Tower, cross 24 to Foxtrot, 24 4 mile final, over 8 left, runway 4 left,
592. 4 left, safe for takeoff, 592.
34, 65, take east.
Go fast.
Kahuna 96, Honolulu Tower, ready for departure? Hotel,
Ready for departure, Kahuna 96.
Kahuna 96, runway 4 to Foxtrot, the takeoff, 3 mile final, runway 8 left, runway left, runway 4 left, for takeoff.
4 right, half Foxtrot, safe for takeoff, Kahuna 96.
Hotel, Rainbow 3 complete, Southwest. 03, Honolulu Tower, Kahuna 96, Honolulu Tower, ready for departure?
Oh, thanks, Ian. Oh, thanks, Ian. So if you're wondering how you can support the channel,
Okay, we got 4 left in sight.
there's a bunch of ways to do that. The easiest and most cost-effective way is to hit that like button underneath the stream. It doesn't cost you anything. If you're wondering how you can support the channel,
Okay, we got 4 left in sight.
there's a bunch of ways that really helps me out. And if you don't like what you see, most cost-effective way is to hit that dislike button twice. That'll really show me. It doesn't cost you anything. You can also hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. I see by my statistics that about half of you watching are not subscribed, so hit that dislike button haven't twice. Subscribed yet. That'll really show me. Hit that subscribe button. I'll do a couple things that'll help me out. It'll let you see when future episodes. You can also hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. It is wonderful to see by my statistics that about half of you watching are not subscribed. So, hello Sarah, good to hear. Hit that subscribe button. Glad to hear it, Sarah. That'll help me out. It'll let you see when future episodes of the show are coming. It'll also let you chat with all these wonderful people in the chat window on the right side of the video. Hello Sarah. There's also some ways where you can go above and beyond. Become a channel member for as little as $2 a month. That'll get you into our members only Discord section and our members only polls and our members only live streams. There's also some ways it also gets you to be able to see all the videos I put out. Become a channel member for as little as $2 a month. First, I always start out my videos. That'll get you into members only videos for the first 12 hours or so. Discord section and our members only polls and our members only live streams. It'll also get you to be able to see all the videos I put out. Well, most of the videos I put out. First, I always start out there's the normal as members only videos, super chat, 12 hours, super stickers. You get a sneak peek of it. PayPal link somewhere in the description. And then there's the normal super chats and super stickers. PayPal. Hi, Sarah. Take care of yourself. See you again soon. FedEx lit up, but I can't tell if it's pushed back or not.
Charlie 8.8.
I don't know if it is or not.
Yeah, we can take Delta.
FedEx lit up, but I can't tell if it's pushed back or not. I don't know if it is or not.
Honolulu Tower, Delta 180, heavy left parking at Charlie 3. 180 heavy, Honolulu Tower, runway left 31, hold short of runway 4 left landing caravan, 9 mile final. Clear to landing, left, hold short of 4, Delta 1. Honolulu Tower, Delta 180, heavy 180 heavy traffic will be in position on parking at Charlie 3. Delta 180 heavy. 180 heavy, Honolulu Tower, runway left 31, hold short of runway 4 left landing caravan, 9 mile final. Clear to landing, left, hold short of 4, Delta 1. Good morning, friendly 40 on that 48. Friendly 40 Honolulu Tower, runway 4 right clear to land, traffic will be in position on the crossing runway, heavy Boeing 767, 7 mile final, runway left, hold short of the intersection. 48, clear to land, friendly 40. 28 Honolulu Tower, crossing right left at Juliet, monitor tower 123.9er. Crossing left at Juliet, and then 23.9, flying 220. Center 72, heavy 40 Honolulu Tower, runway 4 right clear to land, traffic will be in position on the crossing runway, heavy Boeing 767, 7 mile final, runway left, hold short of the intersection. Center 72, heavy left at hotel contact ground. 48, clear to land, friendly 40. 28 Honolulu Tower, crossing right left at Juliet, monitor tower 123.9er. Juliet is just Honolulu Tower, Juliet is center, then hold short of runway left at Echo. Center 72, heavy Center 72 heavy left at hotel contact ground. Runway 822, Juliet is just Honolulu Tower, Juliet is just center, then hold short of runway left at Echo.
It's working. Oh, thanks, Ian. Alright, take care, Sarah. Take care of yourself. If you need anything, let us know. Oh, thanks, Ian. 9 minutes out. Alright, take care, Sarah. Next one coming in on the other side is a Delta. Anything, let us know. It's a 7-6 coming in from Tokyo. Let's look at that one right now. Minutes out. Alright. Next one coming in on the other side is a Delta. It's a 7-6 coming in from Tokyo. Let's look at that one right now.
This is 56 South Honolulu Tower, runway 4, continue maintain at above 1,500, helicopter at 1 o'clock, 2 miles, 700, lead holding up 4 Island. Then maintain 1,500, we've got that traffic spike.
Today, Brandon, we are going. This day, I wouldn't say it's dragging because I'm having a lot of fun. We're supposed to go till the first A380 departure, which is at 11:30. Today, I wouldn't say it's dragging because I'm having a lot of fun. We're supposed to go till 11:30 first A380 departure, which is at 11:30. Usually on the runway about a quarter till, so next one going out on this side, however, is the Hawaiian 717. It's 11:30 pushback, and then we have our third ANA of the day. Usually on the runway about a quarter coming in. It's on the other side. I think we're going to take it over the 717 if we have to choose. Next one going out on this side. It is a Dreamliner 9. It's coming in from the other side of Tokyo. 717. It's off Tacona. We have our third ANA of the day coming in. It's on the other side. I think we're going to take it over the 717 if we have to choose. It is a Dreamliner 9. It's coming in from the other side of Tokyo. Alright, our good friend Tracy Smith has gifted 1 reverse ops membership. I will apologize to Tracy because I cannot put that on the screen right now. Because I have 2 methods to put that on the screen. One works really well. Alright, our good friend Tracy Smith has gifted 1 reverse ops. The other one works. I will apologize to Tracy because I cannot. And it's working, but for some reason the one that's working won't let me put super chats or super stickers or 2 gifted memberships on that thing. Only does normal chat messages. Works really well. I do apologize for that, but thank you very much. The other one works, and it's like Craig is the recipient of that, but for some reason the one that's working won't let me put super chat, Tracy super stickers, or gifted memberships on the screen. Only does normal chat messages. I do apologize for that, but thank you very much, Tracy. And it looks like Craig is the recipient of that membership, so thank you very much, and please join me in thanking our new friend Tracy Smith. So I said we're going to take the Dreamliner, and I took the 717 anyway. Type of show it is. It's one of those shows. Alright, we do have a queen coming in. This generally means we're going to have a queen coming out pretty soon, so hopefully that continues the pattern. We have a queen that has just turned off the downwind out moving forward. One of those shows. We do have a queen coming in. Which generally means we're going to have a queen going out pretty soon, so hopefully that continues the pattern. We have a queen that has just turned off the downwind out moving forward. I don't think baseball starts practice till the fall semester. Is well into things, so they might be starting soon, but the semester just started a little bit ago. they don't start practice until the fall semester February. They well into things. So they might be starting soon, but the semester their first games are usually the week before Valentine's. They don't start games until the beginning of February. And then they usually play a game against Hilo the week before. The alumni game the week before that. So they probably would start, I would guess, in December. Their first game is usually sure. The week before Valentine's Day. I usually beginning of February. Off-season sports are really that game. I'm really bad with off-season sports. The alumni game the week before that. So pay attention to them very much. They probably would start. I would guess in December, but I'm not 100% sure. Sound like I love sports. I love watching sports. I usually what I off-season sports are really don't. I'm really bad with off-season sports. Shows or talking heads or when they start playing when I get into it. It's usually just the games. I love sports. I love watching sports. But what I cannot watch is talking about sports. So Star Alliance livery today. Thanks, Ian. Shows or talking heads or whatever. Usually just the games. Star Alliance livery today. Thanks, Ian. You know, out of all the teams left, I think the Brewers probably are the ones I want. Obviously, I would never pick for the Brewers in the regular season, but once my team's eliminated, out of all the teams left, I think I'd pick some Brewers probably are the ones I want. I would probably choose the Brewers over everyone left. Obviously, I would never pick for the Brewers in the regular season, but once my team's eliminated. Alright, so next one is Korean Air. And I believe this is the new Korean Air livery today. So we'll make sure we get that one. We haven't had that one in the stream, but I think once before. Alright, so next one is Korean Air. And I believe this is the new Korean Air livery today. So we'll make sure we get that one. We haven't had that one in the stream, but I think once before.
do have a queen lit up. Oh, okay. We do have a queen lit up. Well, Mark, hopefully it's a more exciting game than the team names lead it to be, because that sounds kind of like a dud. Hopefully it's more exciting. Well, Mark, hopefully it's a more exciting game than the team names lead it. I used to pull for because that sounds a little bit like a dud. Not that hopefully it's more exciting. Not that they were my team or anything, or I wore a Browns jersey or anything. But I liked Baker Mayfield. When they got rid of Baker Mayfield, I kind of just that was probably one of the worst decisions. Oh, Emua won. Emua won. Not that they were my team or anything, or I wore a Browns jersey or anything. But I liked Baker Mayfield. And when they got rid of Baker Mayfield, I kind of probably one of the worst decisions. Oh, Emua won. Emua won. If you don't know, Emua won is the Southwest Special Livery for Hawaii. Not to go with the state flag. Different design. Oops. Oops. And Emua is Hawaiian for go forth. That's one of the handful of special liveries we get out here. A lot of the special liveries aren't top rated, so we don't get a lot of the state. Emua is Hawaiian for go forth. This app right here, let's say back camera connect. Connected now. Just this app right here. Point it at the get as close as you can to the fence first. This app right here, but no, well, it hasn't moved. It's still just push back. It should be connected now. Hello, Fred. Fred, are you a Giants or a Jets fan? Usually people from Queens that I've met are Jets fans. No, well, it hasn't moved. It's still just push back. Hello, Fred. Fred, are you a Giants or a Jets fan? Usually people from Queens that I've met are Jets fans.
Salt Lake City, yes, it's still. My parents were Giants fans at the bottom, should be correct. Yeah, my parents were Giants fans. When I was a kid, I was kind of a Giants fan. But when you're a Cowboy fan, it's hard to be a fan of both. You know, they're in the same division. Correct. If they were in the different divisions, I probably would still root for the. My parents were Giants fans. Root for the Giants. When I was a kid, I was kind of a Giants fan. But when you're a Cowboy fan, it's hard. Of course, my two favorite Super Bowls in the last 20 years have both been the Giants victory division. If they were in the different divisions, I probably would still really good Super Bowls. Root for the Giants. About to fly overhead. Of course, my two favorite Super Bowls in the last 20 years have both been Giants victories. Oh no, there it is. They beat the Patriots. Those were both really good Super Bowls. I was about to fly overhead. That's funny, Rainbow Love. I might have missed it. Oh no, there it is. Here, since there's no pro teams here, a lot of people root for the West Coast teams because that's what they grew up watching on TV. So you get a lot of football, you get a lot of 49ers and Raiders fans. Here, since there's no pro teams. Baseball, you get a lot of Giants fans. A lot of Giants fans who root for the West Coast teams because that's what they grew up watching on TV. So you get a lot of, for football, you get a lot of 49ers and Raiders fans. Overhead somewhere, but I can see it. Baseball, you get a lot of Giants fans. A lot of Giants fans. Overhead somewhere, but I can see it. No? It's ready. No, it's ready. Wait, let me see it again. No? It's ready. No, it's ready. Yeah, it's ready. Now we just need to wait for that queen to come around the corner. Wait, let me see it again.
Unable Foxtrot, can we turn right Delta?
Well, Oliver, he's not having the greatest of years this year so far. Now we just need to wait for that queen to come around the corner. He is human after all. I want to thank Rainbow Love. Rainbow Love has gifted one reverse Ops membership. Unfortunately, I can't put it on the screen. We're using the backup. He's not having the greatest of years back here today, so I can't put it on the screen. But looks like Jonas is the recipient. He is human after all. I want to thank Rainbow Love. Rainbow Love has gifted one reverse Ops membership. Our quad I can't put it on the screen. We're using the backup to the backup today, so I can't put it on the screen. But looks like Jonas is the recipient. Thank you very much, Rainbow Love. Jonas, please join me in thanking our quad threat mob. We're doing a southwest coming in the other side. Let's just take a look. We'll take a peek over at that while we're waiting. There. We're doing a southwest coming in the other side.
Right at Delta, cross for right, and active parking Charlie, monitor ground operator.
Alright,
Not one of those was ready to go. I think that Sydney flight had already pushed back, but I guess it was the other one waiting to get in. Alright, I think it's pushing back. Not one of those was ready to go. I will pass along the hellos to her. She's back watching her phone now. I think that Sydney flight had already pushed back, but I guess it was the other one waiting to get in.
4045, thank you.
I think it's pushing back.
4045, that's a Sierra contact now. Okay, Sierra ground, 4045, have it ready.
I will pass along the hellos to her. The next one coming in this side is a Hawaiian coming in from Kona. We have an Alaska coming in from Seattle on the other side.
4045, that's a Sierra contact now. Okay, Sierra ground, 4045, have it ready.
The next one coming in this side is a Hawaiian coming in from Kona. We have an Alaska coming in from Seattle on the other side.
Hawaiian 187 on the visual far right. Hawaiian 171, Honolulu Tower, runway 4 right, clear to land, hold short of runway 8 left, landing, heavy KC 135, 10 mile final. 4 right, clear to land, hold short of 8 left, Hawaiian 187. Hawaiian 187, Honolulu Tower, just verify runway 4 right, clear to land, Boeing 737, 3 mile final, runway 4, hold short of the intersection. Hawaiian 171, Honolulu Tower, runway 4 right, clear to land, hold short of runway 8 left, landing, heavy KC 135, 10 mile final. 4 right, clear to land, hold short of 8 left, Hawaiian 187. Hawaiian 187, Honolulu Tower, just verify runway 4 right, clear to land, Boeing 737, 3 mile final, runway 4, hold short of the intersection.
Oliver, I don't think anybody told them that because they're playing like they're going to win.
Runway 4 right, clear to land, hold short of runway 8 left. Tower 42, heavy 11 miles, gear down, runway 8 left. Flight heavy, Honolulu Tower, runway left, clear to land, Boeing 717, 9 mile final, runway 4 right, will hold short of the intersection. Clear.
Oliver, I don't think anybody told them that because they're playing like they're going to win.
Runway 4 right, clear to land, hold short of runway 8 left. Tower 42, heavy 11 miles, gear down, runway 8 left. Flight heavy, Honolulu Tower, runway left, clear to land, Boeing 717, 9 mile
This
final,
is
runway
the
4 right,
Alaska
will hold
coming
short
in
of the
from
intersection.
Seattle. Full back from the
Tower
second.
42, heavy, negative, myself. Flight heavy, right there.
This is the Alaska coming in from Seattle. Pull back from the second. Hello, Kelvin.
Tower 171, visual 4 right. 171, Honolulu Tower, runway 4, clear to land, hold short of runway 8 left, landing heavy KC 135, 6 mile final. 4 right, clear land, hold short, 8 left, 171.
Hello, Kelvin. Oh, see, Tony Dorsett at the Aloha Bowl. That must have been a cool thing. I've been to a couple of the Pro Bowls here before they pulled them away from here. Oliver, I am neither. I am not a basketball fan. I do not like to play basketball. Tony Dorsett at the Aloha Bowl. That must have been a cool thing. I've been to a couple of the Pro Bowls here before they pulled them away from here. I think it's because they scored too much. Oliver, I am neither. I am not a basketball fan. I do not like to play basketball. That it has pushed back now, so yeah. I think it's because they scored too much. That's my theory. Queen anyway. KC 135 is next on the inside. That it has pushed back now, so. Oh, Queen anyway. It's an interesting reason. KC 135. I'll take it. It's valid. I know a guy who's from here. He lives in Atlanta now, but he's from here. Grew up here, and he was an Expos fan. Oh, because that's who he played in. It's an interesting reason. Baseball. I'll take it. It's valid. He played. I know a guy who's from here. He lives in Atlanta now, but he's from here, and that's just grew up naturally gravitated towards that. He was an Expos fan because that's who he played in Nintendo baseball.
Sorry, 7541,
So he played the video game, and he always chose the Expos for some reason. And that's just naturally gravitated towards that team. I just never, what I never understood about basketball is, like, it's the middle of the first quarter, somebody makes a basket, and everybody goes insane. When that basket's going to have nothing to do at the end of the game, probably. I just never, what I never understood about basketball is, like, it's the middle of the first quarter, somebody makes a basket, and everybody goes insane. When that basket's going to have nothing to do at the end of the game, probably. Sorry, I may have called you a few minutes early. Yeah, it just pushed back. Yeah, Brandon, I'm a big Dallas Stars fan. In fact, I went to the very first Dallas Stars game ever. Yeah, it just pushed back. But I used to be a season ticket holder at the Stars. Not a full season. I had a partial season ticket. Yeah, Brandon, I'm a big Dallas Stars fan. But it's hard to watch Dallas Stars sports out here, especially. It's easier to watch football than any of them, but not a full season. Like baseball and hockey, they both start at usually. For the Dallas games, they usually start at 2 in the afternoon here while I'm at work. Sports out here, especially, it's hard to watch. It's easier to watch football than any of them, but once in a while, maybe catch them all. Like baseball, like you could, when I lived in Texas, you just go home and flip the game on at night. They both start usually. Now it's on the Dallas games. You usually start at 2 in the afternoon. Football's a little weird though, because it's hard to. What would be the noon game in Texas? First game of the day on Sunday. It starts at 7 a.m. So you have 7 a.m. football. Now it's on. Which takes a long time to get used to. I'm still not. Football's a little weird though, because and then you have the second game starts around 10:30 game in Texas, and then what is the night game of the day on Sunday? Starts around 2. Starts at 7 a.m. here. So you have 7 a.m. football. So it's very, which takes a long time. Usually what we do is we'll sleep in, and then you have the second game starts around 10:30. And then when I'll sleep in, and I'll get up around 8. Starts around 8:30, and we'll fast forward through the first game to catch up. Fast forward through all the what we do is we'll catch up in with live, and then we'll watch the second game live. I'll sleep in, and I'll get up around something, go to the beach or go for a drive or whatever, and we'll fast forward through the first game to catch up. Fast forward through all the commercials. At night, when we come home, we'll watch the third game live, and then we'll watch the second game live, and then we'll go out to do something, go to the beach or go for a drive or whatever. And then, are you mumbling to yourself? At night, when we come home, we'll watch the third game on tape. That's probably not. I can't say that. Are you mumbling to yourself? Oh. Hi. This is reverse ops. That's probably not. I can't say that. Hi. This is reverse ops. We're going to try something new here on the channel. We're going to have Mrs. Reverse Ops Cam. So. we're gonna try something new here on the channel. So we're gonna have missiles reverse ops cam.
234 Heavy Huddle
These
Target
planes really get
Romeo Juliet, monitor tower 123.9, and Quebec hold short of runway left across the
we're gonna have missiles reverse ops cam. Hold on a second. Show you how close
234 Heavy Huddle Target
planes really get
Romeo Juliet, monitor tower 123.9.
How's that for teamwork? Look at that.
Runway 4 right, clear to line up to be in position, runway 4 left. 4 right, clear to line, enter flight. Descend before Zulu Charlie on all turns, cross 24 to Foxtrot, runway 4 left, line up and white traffic landing, runway 8 left. Outside of Foxtrot 4 left, line up and white, 4 Zulu there.
How's that for teamwork? Look at that.
Runway 57, turn left, 16 will cross the right left, after parking via Zulu monitor ground. 4 right, clear to line. Descend before Zulu Charlie on all turns, cross 24 to Foxtrot, runway 4 left, line up and white traffic landing, runway 8 left. Outside of Foxtrot 4 left, line up and white, 4 Zulu there. Runway 57, turn left, 16 will cross the right left, after parking via Zulu monitor ground. Line 185, turn left, Delta Alpha, off parking monitor ground. South Africa, Qatar, monitor ground, Highway 189. Hello, top, good morning, Cessna 11592, North Southern arrival. For 11592, Honolulu Tower, runway 4 right, clear to land, hold short of runway 8 left, landing heavy Boeing 787, 9 miles.
Everybody give a little hand to Mrs. Reverse Ops for camera debut. Thank you. Yeah, we'll have to work on that. Mrs. Reverse Ops for camera debut. I did, yeah. Thank you. Yeah, we'll have to work on that. I did, yeah.
Yeah, where's he gonna go to? That's in Australia.
That's a long flight.
So where is it going? Is that which one is that? Is that what version? Is that the 8?
20 minutes, son.
Yeah, that's the 8.
800?
Yeah.
Oh, it's along by the Queen of the Skies.
Yep.
I have a
It's a long flight.
engineer. Up with the fuselage.
Oh, neat.
Yeah. What version? Is that the 8?
20 minutes.
Macho.
Yeah, that's the 8.
800?
Yeah.
Oh, it's along by the Queen of the Skies.
Yep.
And you like to keep my lady at the top of that.
Yeah.
That's a competitive, right?
Yep.
That's like fuselage.
Oh, neat. Unfortunately, they don't make either one of them anymore.
Yeah, they don't.
Yeah.
Macho.
Yeah, that was her in the blue shirt. She's wearing a blue, I think it's a blue stick shirt. Yeah.
They usually go
Yep.
to Japan, right?
Yeah. Unfortunately, they don't make either one of them anymore.
Yeah, the orange one.
Yeah. Well, today it's the blue and the orange. Yeah, that was her in the blue shirt. She's wearing a blue, I think it's a blue stick shirt. Yeah, Ken, baby steps. We're working on it. We'll try to add the new. Today it's the blue and the orange one. Yeah, works pretty good. Get the video right into the thing. It's a little. Depends on the internet. Yeah, Ken, baby steps. A little pixelated at times. The camera kept focusing on it. We tried. I found a new phone app that works pretty good. Get the video right into the thing. It's a little. Depends on the internet down here, so it's a little pixelated at times. The
camera kept focusing on the fence.
Yeah,
We'll see.
Wait, excuse me? Is this the one? Is this the one?
Yes.
Wait. That's the one over there.
Yes, that's the one over there.
Right there. Wait. Excuse me? Is this the one? Is this the one?
Yeah. Yes.
Wait, that is a massive photo.
Number 4 Zulu Charlie, contact departure.
Yes, that's the one over there.
Right there. Is this the one?
Yeah, that's the one.
That would be nice. Yeah.
Is this the one?
Yeah, that's the one.
That would be nice. Yeah. Oh, I see. Is that per person?
Where is it?
Yeah, I think.
There it is. There it is.
Yep.
Yeah, that's good. Because you think like 750. Yeah, I think
There it is.
the travel insurance.
Yep.
So that was, well, we thought it was good because everything was like, I guess we think
Wait. Wait.
I guess
This is the one that the airline that Osaka?
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it came in on the other runway.
It's on the other runway. Wait.
yeah, so my wife is
Wait.
also
Excuse me? This is the one that the airline that we just arrived from Osaka?
Yeah.
It's
Yep. Yeah, it came in on the other runway.
That runway is 8 right.
8 left.
8 left.
they like the ride on it.
Right?
They got this one, it's the dinosaur ride. So you're kind of strapped, you're kind of like an
Are you sure this is the runway?
This one over here is 8 left.
I kind of cheated.
Yeah.
I kind of cheated like that. But I did go on. I was kicking myself because
We're actually here, right?
This one over here is. Yes, in that parking lot. Yep.
And I did know, so I said, it's a flag right? Yeah. I was kicking myself because
We're actually
when
here,
you're
right?
Super slow mo queen. Yes, in that parking lot. Yep. I hope it's not me. I hope it's.
Exactly. I heard about it. Yeah. Oh, that ride was rough. Yeah.
Super slow mo queen.
I heard about it. And me too. Oh, that I just, yeah, I fucked that up.
No more slow-mo?
There it is.
That's slow-mo of the medevac.
That's the picture, right? So then I'll watch.
I am in slow-mo
Wait,
now.
hold on. This is the A380. It says it's equipment.
No more slow-mo? That's slow-mo of the medevac.
That's a private.
I am in slow-mo
Wait,
now.
hold on. This is the A380. It says it's equipment one. Wait a minute. Is this private owner that came from Zero?
I don't know. I wasn't watching that one.
This is the private owner.
Thanks for hanging out, everybody.
Seattle? Wait a minute. Is this private owner that came from Zero?
I don't know. I wasn't watching that one.
We'll be here for another, what time is it? Another hour-ish or so. We're going to wait around for the Thanks for hanging
I
out.
like the ones.
Two of them arrived today. We're going to stay for the first one.
Wait, excuse me.
Can't stay for the second
Excuse me.
one. It's a little too late. So we'll be here for another, hour-ish or so. Friday. So we're gonna stay for the first one. That's about an hour away. Push back on that. It's 11:30. Stay for the first three. Makes its way after the can't stay by about a quarter till late. So see how that goes. We got a couple more heavies coming in Friday. We'll figure that out as they go. So we're gonna stay for the first one. That's about an hour away. Push back on that. It's 11:30. See some of the stuff to help us out between channels. Between shows. You got that head on. A couple more heavies coming in. Firstops.com. I'll figure that out. See all these as they go. Social media, the Discord channel. I'd like to see some of the stuff to Facebook page and help us out. Most active on Instagram. The other two lets you be social with the other social media. Facebook page, and there's also links to ways to support the channel. There's also a link to our other two lets you be social with the other channel right now. We have a channel called HNL Ops. Kind of a channel that helps you do ways to support 3 different things going on there right now. 3 live streams. 2 are the radar and the other systems live and follow us right now. We have a channel called HNL Ops. The other one is a channel that's helping you do it. 3 different things going on there right now. 3 live streams. Everything around us. We're running a contest on that 360 camera. See anything funny, heartwarming, scary. The other one is take a screenshot of it, send it over to me with a timestamp so I can go back and look at everything around us. We're running a contest on this 360 around section to see anything Discord page or funny. Email it to me heartwarming, scary. Every month, I'll pick a screenshot of it, get a t-shirt, send it over to me with a timestamp so I can go back and look. Months ago, was last month, was that reverse off the list around section code 1 Discord page. So check those out. And every month, HNL Ops on YouTube, get a t-shirt. 2 months ago, it's simple to find. Last but not least, we have a couple of check the merch items for our Germany trip. Merch items for our Germany trip over there on the shop. That link is pinned at the top of the chat window. There's a list of these shows that we'll be doing from Germany starting next Friday. October 10th, we'll be in Frankfurt. So I'll put the locations over there. The actual location is early next week, but they're all going to be publicly accessible. Shows that we'll be doing from Germany
would share crew. Well, hopefully it's not me with the problems with YouTube. I think mine is working fine. Well, hopefully it's not me with the problems with YouTube. I think mine is working fine. It's normal on mine. Doesn't mean it's not my fault. It gets. I try to tell people, Luke. Now my thing is freaking out. Normal. Is it me that's freaking out? Is it live or is it memorized? I'm not really good at giving people. It gets. I try to travel advice. Tell people. Luke, I always tell people. Now my thing is freaking out. Bring sunscreen. Is it me that's freaking out? Is it live or is it? Even though the temperature isn't that bad, blistering sun. I'm not really good at giving people. It has something to do with the fact that we're so low on the planet. We are. I believe we're only at 21 degrees latitude here, so we're way low towards the equator, and that has something to do with the sun hitting us harsher. It has something to do with the fact that we're lovely radiation, not we are not bouncing off only a space. 21 degrees latitude, so way low towards. That's why I have the shade. Something to do with the sun hitting. Figure out a way to build that shade. Lovely radiation, not. Take care, RSVP. We'll see you next time. Not bouncing off into space. If it wasn't for the shade out here, I'd be out of here by. I'd be out of here by 9:45 every day. It's getting so brutal out here. Figure out a way to build that shade. Remember, kids, wear that sunscreen, wear a hat. Take care, RSVP. We'll see you next time. So honestly, if it wasn't for the shade out here, I'd be out of here by. I'd be out of here by 9:45 every day. It's so brutal out here. Remember, kids, wear that sunscreen, wear a hat. Next one coming in is a Hawaiian 717. It's coming in from Maui. Crossing runway 4 right. Next one coming in is a Hawaiian 717. It's coming in from Maui. Crossing runway. Ron, you can, if it's under a certain size, you can check it. I think if it's under 3 ounces, you can check it. If it's, and then you can bring any size in your checked bag. So. But we have plenty of sunscreen here. Ron, you can, if it's under a certain size, forget it, you can check it. Be sure you get the reef safe jacket. If it's, and then you can bring any size in your reef safe checked bag. I guess only if you're going in the water sunscreen here. I'm not going in the water today, so it doesn't really matter if you forget it. Be sure you get the reef safe stuff. I guess only if you're going in the water. I'm not going in the water today, so it doesn't really matter.
Heavy
Yeah, Steve, it's even worse here. You will get burned. Even if you generally don't burn where you're from. The first time I came here, yeah, Steve, it's even worse here. I was here for a buddy of mine's wedding, and even if you generally don't where you're from, I ended up being here for 3 weeks. I meant to be here for a week, but I was here for 3 weeks because I was flying standby back then, and I couldn't get on. The first time I came here, but I was here for a buddy. My friend and his new wife took me all around and showed me all the cool stuff about Hawaii, and kind of led me to. I ended up being here for 3 weeks. I meant to be here for a week. I was here for 3 weeks. But the entire time I was here, all 3 weeks, it rained every day. But not just sprinkle Hawaii. My friend and his pretty wife took me all around and showed me all the cool stuff about Hawaii, and kind of led me. The last day was a beautiful sunshine day like this, but all around. The entire time I was here, all 3 weeks, it rained restaurants every day. We were outside all day, sprinkle Hawaii. And I lathered up. Pretty good rain every day. I lathered up really good because I knew I would get blast, but apparently I missed a strip on the back of my leg, about an inch wide and about 6 inches long, and I just had restaurants and stuff, blistery sunburn on just, and I lathered up 6-inch long strip on the back of my leg. I lathered up really good because I knew I would get burned, but apparently I missed a strip on the back of my leg, about an inch wide and about 6 inches long, and I just had blistery sunburn on just a 6-inch long strip on the back of my leg. That doesn't sound like a lot of fun, Kelvin. That's what I tell people all the time at work when I have to work long hours because of upgrades or whatever. I always say, well, at least I'm not digging ditches. So, that doesn't sound like a lot of fun, Kelvin. That's what I tell people all the time at work when I have to work long hours. But I will say those extra couple of weeks here really, at least I'm not digging ditches, really paved the way for me to want to come back, and I'm really glad I did. I originally came back, same friend and his wife. I came back but I will say those extra couple weeks here really paved the way for me to want to come back. Time to get away. That was when I was back. Same friend and his wife. That was great. I came back and ready to go. So I crashed at their place, so I stayed. Next thing I know, 6 months turned into a year turned into 2. Then 2 years turned into 20, almost 20 years. That was when I was very close to 20 years. So I wasn't ready to go. So I stayed. Next thing I know, 6 months turned into a year turned into 2, and then 2 years turned into. Everybody listen to Fred. Very close to 20 years. Well, thank you very much, Irene. Yeah, see, everybody listen to Fred. Well, thank you very much, Irene.
Tango Hotel, Hello, runway forward, clear to land, Neil is off on a runway, 8 left, hold short of unit.
That's in Washington?
Hawaiian 460, have you turned left at Echo contact ground?
Just to the down, Hawaiian
460, Tango Hotel, Hello, runway forward, clear to land, Neil is off on a runway. Before we get to the south, that landing is south of the
That's in Washington?
Hawaiian 460, have you turned left at Echo contact
some water. My phone updated this morning to a new version of Android, and everything looks different. Definitely time for some water. My phone updated this morning to a new version of Android, and everything looks different.
Traffic, 12 o'clock, 2 miles northbound, altitude 1000. 184. Traffic, 12 o'clock, 2 miles northbound, altitude 1000. 184. Runway forward, cleared to land, Boeing 7175 off on a runway 8, left to hold 30 the intersection. Bearing on a 1.5. Forward, clear left, 2313, then visual 4 right,
We have a couple coming on the other side that we rarely see in our shows. We have an American 321 that's coming in from LA with the XXX, and then we have Philippine Flight 100, which is maneuvering behind it, way late for our shows. So we have a couple coming on the other side that we rarely see in our shows. We have an American 321 that's coming in from LA with the XXX, and then we have Philippine Flight 100, which is maneuvering behind it, way late for our shows. So good thing for you.
Hold over the East Concord. Rainbow 18 or Rainbow 13? Rainbow 18, but I think the boiler is 13. Rainbow 18,
You have some errors to do. You're doing errors all morning. Take care, Brandon. We'll see you next time. Thanks again. You have some errors to do. Take care, Brandon. We'll see you next time. Thanks again.
Contact ground. Contact ground. South 1326 on all tower runway forward, clear to land until 6 mile final runway left hold short in the intersection. Right, sir, 184, tell us to call, next to the parking lot underground. South 1326 on all tower runway forward, clear to land until 6 mile final runway left hold short in the intersection. Right, sir, 184, tell us to call, next to the parking lot. Rainbow 18, proceed to the runway landing in the south of the
Something with a call sign of reach just got instructions to go down to 8 right. So I don't know what that is. We'll find out together.
Alpha Juliet, hold short of runway 8 left of Juliet.
Something with a call sign of reach just got instructions to go down to 8 right. So I don't know what that is. We'll find out together.
Heavy huddle, start cross, runway 8 left at Juliet, monitor tower 123.9.
Cross runway 8 left at Juliet, we'll monitor tower 123.9, reach
107 Heavy Tango turn.
Copy information, Tango reach
107 Heavy huddle, start cross, runway 8 left at Juliet, monitor tower 123.9.
Cross runway 8 left at Juliet,
31 say gate.
Oh, it is a C-17. Reach is generally around here a C-17. It can be. I've seen it be everything. Fighters, tankers. So. Oh, it is a C-17. Reach is generally around here a C-17. It can be. I've seen it be everything. Fighters, tankers. Philippine Flight 100 is next coming in. It is over Eva Beach right now. So we'll be here in about a minute. Try to catch. We'll definitely catch it and the moose coming down. Philippine Flight 100 is next coming in. It is over Eva Beach right now. So we'll be here in about a minute. Try to catch. We'll definitely catch it and the moose coming down.
Victor Hotel Lima uniform November huddle tower runway 4 right, cleared to land with 0508.
quick land for us.
Victor Hotel Lima uniform November huddle tower runway 4 right, cleared to land with 0508.
Quick land for us.
November whiskey huddle tower cross report at Foxtrot runway 4 left line of the way traffic landing runway left and will be departing runway 5. Number 490 November whiskey.
0 November whiskey.
November whiskey cross runway 4 at Foxtrot runway 4 left line of the way traffic will depart and land runway 5. 4 at Foxtrot runway 4 left line of the way traffic landing runway left and will be departing runway 5. Number 490 November whiskey.
0 November whiskey.
November whiskey cross runway 4 at Foxtrot runway 4 left line of the way traffic will depart and land runway 5. Philippine 100 heavy speaking.
Calvin, I think with Jerry, it's all about the bottom line.
Philippine 100 heavy turn left at
It's all about the brand deals, the sponsorship deals.
Heavy turn left at hotel and then contact ground. Philippine 100 heavy speaking.
Calvin, I think with Jerry, it's all about the bottom line.
Philippine 100 heavy turn left. Philippine 100 heavy.
It's all about the brand deals, the
sponsorship
sponsorship
turn
deals.
on Echo at hotel and then contact ground. 7 the heavy Airbus 330 is giving way to turn left at Echo Hold short of runway left. Looking 100 heavy and good way to the camera. All return crossing left at 30 reach and then transponder.
Juliet is where we sorry about that again, that one.
Runway 36 heavy and monitor sir 1 giving way to turn left at Echo Hold short of runway left.
Good, let's see.
36 heavy Huddle return. Approximately heavy Huddle return. Traffic will be in position.
I think the C-17 is waiting for a Global 7500 to cross in front of its nose. We'll take off and take the Global 7500 first. Back to
Runway 866 runway left at Echo line up and wide heavy Boeing 777 8 mile final descent for traffic will be in position.
I think the C-17 is waiting for a Global 7500 to cross in front of its nose. We'll take off and take the Global 7500 first. Back to
Runway 866 runway left at Echo line up and wide heavy Boeing 777 8 mile final descent runway 48 and in position for left. 36 heavy is still under 350. November Whiskey runway 4 left for takeoff.
All left, please, like, oh, doing all motion.
Brief 107 heavy contact departure. May 56 heavy C-17 ahead and to your right off for runway 8 right. And 48 on all charge crossing left at Juliet, November 2.5 mile final. C runway 4 left for takeoff.
All left, please, like, oh, doing all motion.
My 36 heavy runway 8 right line for white traffic heading right runway 4 left. And 48 on all charge.
Thank you very much, Cameron. Good friend OG of the channel. Ken Smith is giving us 5.
51 on all runway 8 left. There's one hold short of runway 4 left landing. Caravan 86 heavy runway 8 right line for white traffic heading runway 4 left.
Jen, Ostrich, Michael. Thank you very much, Ken. JQ, good friend OG of the channel.
Now we're kind of got 954, Julia, Whiskey, 1,500.
All the recipients of that, so please
There's one hold short of runway 4 on all charge runway 4 right clear to land. Yield 7 mile final runway left hold short of the intersection.
Internet problem earlier, and I had to switch to the backup of everything. So JQ and
Now we're kind of got 954, Julia, Whiskey,
puts us
1,500.
name on his head. So that's the other doesn't change the screen today. Very appreciative. Problem earlier, and I had to switch to the backup of everything. So
1800 almost.
look, Colin. Names on the chat. Doesn't change the fact. Quality mobile video in there. Very appreciative. Look, Colin. This is Hawaiian 36 that's heading off to Phoenix with the appropriate releases. We have a line of Hawaiians coming up behind it. This is Hawaiian is a conga line heading down Phoenix to Juliet right now. We have 321s and 717 Hawaiian coming up behind it. Oakland, Lehue, Hilo, conga line, Long Beach. Then we got a United 777 that's heading on 321s and 717s. Oakland, Lehue. At least most of those are coming down this way. There's one Hawaiian that might be Hilo heading out the other way. Long Beach. Then we got a United 777 that's heading off to LA with the extra X. At least most of those are coming down this way. There's one Hawaiian that might be heading out the other way. So if you're watching on the 360 cam, you get the young fella is trying to learn how to back into a parking space. He is not having much luck. So if you're watching on the 360 cam, you get the young fella is trying to learn how to back into a parking space. He is not having much luck. Thanks again, Ken, and I do apologize again. I can't get your name on the screen today, but thank you very much. Thanks again, Ken, and I do apologize again. I can't get your name on the screen today, but thank you very much.
Rainbow 6, we got a great traffic.
Quick over here, right? There's the second one rolling behind it. Quick over here, right? There's the second one rolling behind it. I think the camera's having a little trouble focusing with the heat haze.
Tram 5, maintain at below 300, proceed as requested, remaining to the runways, maintain visual separation with the Airbus rolling air. 31, cross from Bailiff towards tower, runways 40,
Yeah, I think the camera's having a little trouble focusing with the heat haze.
left of the tower, forward line pressure, south ramp at my respiration with the Airbus rolling air.
If it's that cold, then heat haze causing problems. Very heat hazy. Yeah, those United 777s are pretty smoky when they leave here. Yeah, those United 777s are pretty smoky when they leave here. Alright, so the next one coming in on the other side is a Hawaiian coming in from San Diego. Alright, so the next one coming in on the other side is a Hawaiian coming first A380 from San Diego. That is scheduled for about scheduled for 11:30. So usually we're currently waiting for oil. First A380 that lights up about then, and then it'll make its way out here about scheduled for about. Hopefully that's the case. It's starting to get very hot. I I know the temperature isn't super hot today. Let's see what the actual temperature is out here. Quarter till. Temperature. That's the case because I am starting to get very hot. I know the temperature isn't super hot today. Okay. The actual temperature is out here. Temperature. So the current weather says it's 84 degrees, temperature 84 degrees, okay, but it feels like 90. And the sun is beating down. So the current weather says it's 84 degrees. No F-22s today. We didn't see any. I was hoping for some guard weekend, but apparently they had other things to train on today, so they didn't send any out. We did have 6 F-18s leave earlier today with their F-22s tankers. I was hoping for some guard. So we weren't totally had other things to train on today, so they didn't send any out. We did have 6 F-18s leave earlier today with their. So when you see an F-22, I'll give you a little behind the scenes information. So we weren't total loss on fighters. When you see an F-22 in a thumbnail of the video, it's about a 50-50 shot on fighters. I have no way of knowing 100%. So when you see an F-22, I'll give you a little, but there are certain days like today where there's a better than 50% chance they're going to happen. Today we didn't get as lucky. Last guard Saturday we got very lucky. It's about a 50-50 shot. Two flights of 6. I have no way of knowing 100%. But there are certain days like today where there's a better than 50% chance they're going to happen. Today we didn't get as lucky. Last guard Saturday we got very lucky. I think we had two flights of 6 on that day. Alright, so we have Qantas coming out. It's heading back to Sydney. This is one we missed coming in. This is a Dreamliner 9. Behind it we have a Hawaiian. So we have Qantas coming out. It's heading back to Sydney. This is one we missed coming in. This is a Dreamliner 9. Behind it we have a Hawaiian. There was 2 sets of them, Mark. There was 2 sets of 3. I believe one was between 8:30 and 9, and I believe one was about an hour later, so probably between around 9:30. Okay, 8:50. There was 2 sets of 8:50. Oh, Ken's on top. There's 2 sets of 3 on top. One was 8:53 for the first set, and then there was 2 sets an hour later, so probably between around 9:30. Okay, 8:50. 8:50. Oh, Ken's on top of it. Visible is on top of it. 8:53 for the first set, and then there was 2 sets of 3. So both the Qantas and the Hawaiian are coming down this direction. So both the Qantas and the Hawaiian are coming down this direction. Check. 9:18 for the second. All right, good. Semi-official. Reverse op time. Thank you very much. The guard check. 9:18 for the second. All right, good. Semi-official. Reverse op time. Thank you very much. Alright, take care, Ms. Wills. We'll see you on a completely different time zone really soon. Alright, take care, Ms. Wills. We'll see you on a completely different time zone really soon.
departures to end the show. Oh, thanks. Back-to-back object departures to end the show. All right, we got a turtle and a queen, both lit up. See who makes it to the reef runway first. Take care, Ron. We'll see you next time. All right, we got a turtle and a queen, both lit up. See who makes it to the reef runway first. Take care, Ron. We'll see you next time. I'm going to flip over and show you a couple of items we have in the shop while we're waiting for the two planes. This is our homepage here, so this is the German. I'm going to flip over and show you a couple of items we have in the shop. All these available while we're waiting for the two planes. Writing in the back, they have a writing in the back. So this is our homepage here, so this is the German stuff. All these available. These are also a Razorback for the females. Little pictures. We have a nice hoodie. Blue. We have a Razorback for the females. White. Have a nice hoodie. Stickers, mugs, Condor stuff. We have a nice hoodie. Condor stuff comes in a male or female fitted shirt. So make sure you order the right one. We have the can koozie and the car stickers. So stickers, mug on over to reverse. I also have the beer stein. Condor stuff. The beer stein we had in the Kickstarter is the retro lefty look. The beer stein we have in the shop now. All the stuff in the Kickstarter was Kickstarter reverse. We also have the beer stein. So the beer stein we had in the Kickstarter is the retro lefty look. The Aloha collection stein we have in the shop. A popular shirt here, modern. So this is the all the stuff in the shirt is Kickstarter exclusive. Very popular shirt. But head on over to reverse apps shop. We also have a lot more stuff. Over there I got some turtle shirt, Aloha collection. We have a charity shirt that we're still giving away, donating money to charity to buy the Maui shirt. Crossing. So head on over there, reverseopsshop.com. All your shopping. Over there, I got some turtle shirts, LA shirts. We have a charity shirt that we're still giving away, donating money to charity to buy the Maui shirt. Thank you. We're there, reverseopsshop.com. All your shopping. Hello, Super 88 Adrian. How are you?
Next plane out is the Southwest. It is on the end of the reef run. We'll catch its departure here in just a second. It is heading off to the city of Oakland. I believe I got that wrong. Close. Next plane out is the Southwest. It is on the end of the reef run. We'll catch its departure here in just a second. It is heading off to the shopping season is right here. City of Oakland. Kelvin, there's a couple of hats on there. I got that wrong. And I actually looked into getting the place I get the merch from. I wasn't really happy with their hat selection. So there is a shopping season, a trucker hat in there, and there's a Kelvin, bucket hat in there. There's a couple of hats on. But the other ones I really didn't like, and I actually looked into getting the place I get the merch from that has. I wasn't really happy with their hat selection. So there is one in there now, bucket hat in there. But the other ones I really didn't like. So I just added an being on camera flyer to the shop that has way more hats. Ah, there he is. And Travis, he's sporting the reverse ops merch. You're our model for today. So you can see he's got the hat and the shirt. Mind being on camera? So that's the trucker hat there. There he is. Travis. But there's a bucket hat as well. The new store, the new supplier I added has tons. So you can see he's got the hat and the shirt. So that's the trucker hat. I will be putting what I'm really looking for is a supplier of baseball fitted. But there's a bucket hat as well. Stupid expensive. The new store, the new supplier I added has tons. I've got a big melon head. Even the hat, I will be putting what I'm really looking for size supplier fit my head. Stupid expensive. I'm looking for pair of 59 fitted hats because I've got a big melon head. Those hats are expensive anyway. I have to travel somewhere where I can get a deal. Size fits all things. It doesn't fit my head. Those hats are expensive anyway, but I'm looking for somewhere where I can get a deal. I found places that'll make them, but not for resale. If I was, you could make them as a custom. This is Air Premia. Another one we don't see. I found places that'll make them, but not for resale. If I was, you could make them as a custom. Ooh, a Valley Cat shoe. This is Air Premia. I might have to add that to the add that to the queue. I have a couple in the queue that I'm waiting to make. I'm gonna make a you don't eat Cheetos in first class shirt. Add that to the queue. I have a couple in the queue that I'm waiting to make. I'm gonna make a you don't eat Cheetos in first class shirt. Alright, they should be up when I get back. I don't know if I'll have time to do them before I leave, but I'll get a couple up when I get back. But thank you for buying the other one. Maybe stand a little further from the fence. Yeah. Alright, they should be up when I get back. I don't know if I'll have time to do them before I leave, but I'll get a couple up when I get back. Thank you for buying the other one. Maybe stand a little further from the fence. Yeah. We'll have to work on the, this is reverse ops cam a little bit. It's a little pixelated.
Romeo Juliet, UBS 580. 452, have a 540, contact departure 119. Flight 453, Celeste, Delta, Sierra,
We'll have to work on the, this is reverse ops cam a little bit. It's a little pixelated.
Yeah, 580, continue taxi near Romeo. Tower line 257, visual, alright. Flight 257, Honolulu, traffic 6 miles front of runway 717, we'll hold short for taxi direct to Austin, Honolulu, forward, clear to land, far right, line 2, ground 1.
Yeah, I just need to, I like the idea. I'm with you, Random Spotter. Just need to work a little bit on the connection between the two. I think maybe next time we'll try it over Wi-Fi. It's good. It's just a little pixelated because of the internet. Yeah, I just need to, I like the idea. I'm with you, Random Spotter. Just need to work a little bit on I do have a set of HDMI on the connection between the two. I think maybe next time we'll try it over Wi-Fi and then we'll be good enough. It's good. It's just a little pixelated because something to figure out for the internet. Future. But I do have a set of anyone HDMI can join the Discord wireless devices. But the range on them is there's a link here. Something to figure out for the future. Follow this. Yeah, anyone can join the follow that link. There's a link here. Follow that link. Thanks, Luke. Good, how are you? Good, how are you? flubbed up, and I think the long video want to tune in for that to see they are the encoder. So my video is all screwed up. But I want to thank my mods first of all. This was flubbed up, and Cindy, Josh, O'Malley, Alan, and Brandon. Thank you all very much. Thank all my encoders. So you can see one of the 3 mods first of all. This was Rainbow Love, Cindy, and Josh, and Alan, and next show will be Central European summertime. It'll be in Germany. 3:30 Friday at 9 a.m. German time. So 9 p.m. Hawaii. The rest of you are going to figure it out. Our next show will be, I will post my flight information in a couple of days. Friday at 9 a.m. Wednesday morning from here on time. 9 a.m. Lufthansa, and the rest of you are going to have to figure it out. A340-300. So a good day as long as I will post my flight information. Don't forget to hit that merch link. Hit that feed me link on your way out. Here on the find me link on your way out. But don't forget, we're going to flip over to the 360 camera so everybody hang out and watch me pack up. Don't forget to hit that merch link. See you all. Hit that feed your link on the way out. Have a great rest of your weekend. Be good to each other. Be safe. Find me link on the way out. But don't forget, we're going to flip over to the 360 camera so everybody hang out and watch me pack up. See you all. Have a great rest of your weekend. Be good to each other. Be safe. Aloha.
Number 771, traffic off your left, flight tower helicopter has inside the best line. Got the helicopter inside, 771. Number 771, traffic
Alright, we're off the main, but we're still on the 360.
got the helicopter inside, 771. Number 771, direct offshore approved, contact departure. Direct offshore approved, contact departure, 771, thanks.
Alright, we're off the main, but we're still on the 360.
Number 771, direct offshore approved, contact departure. Direct offshore approved, contact departure, 771, thanks. Kilo. 250 across the next 4 left and 8 up to kilo to contact ground. 4 left and 8 left and then contact ground, kilo 1. 19 Heavy, what's your gate? Charles 2, 19 Kilo. 19 Heavy, left, Sierra Taxi, Gate, Polar to ground. Sierra Gate, Polar to ground, and then contact ground, Kilo 1. Number 27 Romeo, Honolulu Tower, runway 4 at Fox, traffic for takeoff, traffic 3 mile final. 19 Heavy, what's your gate? Charles 2, 781 Heavy, Honolulu Tower, crossing 19 Heavy, left, Sierra Taxi, back up on 901, coast runway 8 Polar to ground, Number 27 Romeo, Honolulu Tower, runway 4 at Fox, traffic for takeoff, traffic 3 mile final.
How's that cup, Travis? Yeah? I'm going to order one, I just haven't done it yet. Oh, yeah? The printing came out nice? Oh, good. How's that cup, Travis? Yeah? I'm going to order one, I just haven't done it yet. You'll have to fly over to Germany. I'm not used to doing a show without you next to me. The printing came out nice? Oh, good. Huh? Oh, really? Yeah, we've done a couple trips over there. It's really nice.
I mean, I've never been to Germany, so, but you'll have to fly over to Germany. It's a long way to go, though. It's a long flight. Huh? Yeah, I think our flight. Oh, really? Yeah, we do LA and then from there. And I think from LA really nice. Germany is. I mean, I've never been to Germany. 11 hours. It's a long way to go, though. It's a long flight. Yeah, I think our flight. We do LA and then from there. And I think from LA to Germany is 11 hours. Alright, we'll see you all later. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for checking out the 360 cam. Don't forget about the contest we're having. If you see any cool things, take a screenshot of it. You might win a t-shirt. We'll see you all on Germany time, I guess. Take care. Right, aloha, see everyone. You all later. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for checking out the 360 cam. Don't forget about the contest we're having. If you see any cool things, take a screenshot of it. You might win a t-shirt. We'll see you all on Germany time, I guess. Take care. Aloha, everyone.